Let's go. Let's go. 5 hours, 7 minutes. Glyphs validated. Oh, there is actually a total number of glyphs listed in the save file. We are slightly less than halfway there. Very slightly less. Yet more support for the 5 floors theory. Load game. That is absolutely the button you should be pressing. Alright, so here we are in the underdepths of the artists area, the chosen ones. What was this? We decided this was instruments? Yeah, it sure is. And there's 2 holes here, huh? What is this strange new game? So, Chants of Sennaar is a language-based puzzle game. Would you say every other stream? I mean, you and Senna also, right? Senna loves jumping in with a "What's all this?" and cheer 35. So, it's not unusual. Not unusual. I think we haven't been that way. I want to... Hello? I don't know where it thought it was running. I want to make sure that I have explored all of the area up here that I currently have access to before I go on to moving through here. Oh yeah, I am absolutely loving this game, Sainico. I'm having a really good time with it. I want to make sure that this area is fully covered before I start running away. Especially because I still don't have bananas for the monkeys. Wish there was replayability with language-based games. Totally. Somebody's making a randomizer for Lingo. I haven't played Lingo, but that's also a game that I've heard pretty good things for. Chants of Sennaar. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ah, we found some musicians. Okay. Maybe they'll give me some confirmation on what words mean what. Oh god, I really liked Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault was easy to sink a lot of time into. There's some time-wasting stuff in Heaven's Vault that's like, this could be, you know, some quality of life would be nice. But, overall, I really enjoyed Heaven's Vault too. Alright, so where are we in terms of stuff that is still mysterious? Music and instrument, right? So, music, it's... Music and comedy look really similar. That's interesting. I feel like we have this, this, like, noun structure with the thing that is separated from the line. And then we have the dots to indicate verbs. And then, things joining with the line. I'm not sure that I necessarily have information about that, actually. All of the verbs seem to join with the line. Only the nouns are separated. And then you have people, right? Like, this is artists, this is warriors. We haven't found any other people words. I don't remember what this sign is. This is interesting because it has that dip below the line, and I feel like that's meaningful in a way. Maybe it's referring to, like, people in some way? Maybe he isn't saying I'm scary. Maybe he's saying I'm a demon. Yeah, it is such a bummer that they figured out enough of the language to develop phonemes, but they didn't figure out how the phonemes directly mapped to all of the morphemes that you see in the game, and then ended up just filling in with random BS at the end, rather than actually giving you full sentences at that point. That would have been so cool. That would have been so much fun to kind of try and piece together. Yeah, it is a shame. All right, what do you have to say for yourself? Hello? Yeah, I'm pretty confident on hello. Music we love. Do you have? So we're still not sure about this one, but use/have seems to make a decent amount of sense. Okay, so hello. Fairly confident about hello. This is the question mark. This is asking questions. This is one of the chosen? Yeah. Bard is what they are calling themselves. They are bards. Sure. Greetings. Alright, but we still don't have question, instrument, use, have, question. That's even... Somehow, locking in the meaning of a word has made this less legible, unfortunately. Instrument people is what you read from that. I didn't actually think about looking at the different pieces of it. So why don't I understand the language? I don't understand any of the languages. There's a bunch of different languages. My theory is it's kind of a Tower of Babel thing, given that the bottom layer is devotees looking to find God at the top of the tower. But I'm not sure that they'll ever go into detail as to why the languages are so different. Yeah, you know what? That kind of fits. Like, if this is weapons, then this is warrior people. And then if this loopy bit at the bottom is people, then you put this other bit on top of it, and that ends up being music people, so bards. Wow, that really fits, actually. That fits really well. So then, for you and me, we kind of have the loopy bit, and then... I don't know that anything else necessarily fits with that, but that's pretty close. Bards, yeah, music people. Good catch, Mr. Gecko. Good catch. And then have I been up these steps? I feel like this is going to connect to an area I've already been to, even though I haven't traversed this exact portal before. And in fact, that is the case. This is the statues and this doing... Scary I am. Look at this mask. What a great mask. Friend of yours who's an amateur linguist? Aha. If he hasn't played this game, I would honestly be surprised if he's not into that kind of stuff. But also, I can strongly recommend Heaven's Vault. Because Heaven's Vault also does a meaning-based language translation system, as opposed to a phoneme-based, like, cipher system. Alright, yeah, so we've pretty much covered all of the available space up here. So I guess we go through the tunnel now and explore the space beyond the tunnel. And maybe I can eventually come back. What does he have on the ground here? Something on the ground here. I can't actually tell what these are. Like pieces of pottery or something? You misspelled one of those babbles, and I'm not sure which. What's up, Lunar? How you doing? Alright, so up to here is all of the new area that I have not explored yet. We've got another one of the worker caste bards. You can tell because they don't have as many stripes on their dress. Yeah, that's the problem with doing it as like a phoneme system, is it's almost always a cipher for a language that you might already know. Oh, it's just a sign leading up to this thing, which is like a gazebo or something? Where did I see that sign down here? Was it over here? Might have been over here that I saw the sign. Yeah, it's over here. It's the same sign. Interesting. Oh, no, that was the point, Lunar Waffles, is I feel like one of those should be the word Babel instead of, like, the tower. It was a joke playing off of your joke. Because of the Babel, whatever, however you're doing it. Tonight's your first time seeing this game, you're picking up the language frighteningly quickly. Yeah, I mean, you're also, like, working off of some of the information I have, so it's not entirely surprising that you're doing well with the information you've been given. Ooh, they have more stripes. Look at how many more stripes they have. They must be important. This is new things. Something me. Something me. Something you want? What do I think this is? I wonder if this is like the dot central means something. I feel like this is gonna be related to some other what's the word I'm looking for? Not system, not paradigm, but like something else that is the same across multiple things. Because based on how she acted, this kind of feels like it's sad or something. Sad me, sad me. Are you looking for sadness? Problem? I don't know. What could she be asking here? Right? Something you want? Blind contextual solve for it? Yeah, pretty much. Interesting that it's just the me-I symbol and not the I am symbol, indicating this is maybe not an adjective. So this could be like sad, puzzled. I feel like this is an emotion, but maybe not. Uh-huh. Well, I don't have an answer for them, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a way to get through here. And we haven't been down there. We've kind of been down there, but not enough to actually, like, do anything here. But it's also got this interesting, like, shaped grate down here. It's curious. Extra curious. Alright. So, like, gut instinct is sad or problem or something like that. But it's probably something else. It's probably just, like, an actual noun. I just don't understand how that plays with the something me. Oh, maybe it's like my key. Do you seek? Something like that? I don't know. Could be anything, really. Oh, maybe she dropped something down there? Maybe she dropped something down there. So they're looking for a thing that fell down the sewers. So she's looking for, like, an actual thing. Still don't know what this is. Probably doesn't mean gazebo, but maybe it means gazebo. Has anything in here changed, right? There's something glittering over there, so that's where it is, whatever it is. But we need to be able to get in here from the back, which we don't have access to yet. Okay. So we can do something with that later, once we can get into there. Which, I guess, means move on to the next room and see if there's a doorway that leads into there. Whatever this sign is. I don't know, I'll pick it up and then it'll be pretty obvious whatever she's looking for. Signs! I love signs. Okay. Oh, two things with dots underneath. Do dots underneath indicate a place? Dots underneath feel like they indicate a place. This could be to this place. This could be to this other place. This has the same loopy bit that people have. Hold. Like comparing this thing to other signs that I've seen. Not exactly the same as like people signs. What a neat script. And what's in here? Is this the way down to the sewers? A wrench. Now I have a wrench. Not exactly a wrench. It's, tongs? Industrial strength tongs? This is an awl? I think that's what these are called, awls. It's like a drill, except different. This one I know. I've seen hammers before. I know what a hammer looks like. How many different tools are there? Now we got a saw? Oh, I'm picking up and replacing stuff. I can only hold one of them at a time. Interesting. And I can put tools. Tools. This is tool. And this is weapons. So there's some similarities there. Well, if I'm holding stuff, I can put it back. Is this hammer? As a specific kind of tool? Sure. Oh, maybe this is whatever these, like, tongs? Plural? And this doesn't have a thing? Okay. Okay. Great. Love it. Ah, yes. Excellent. Names for all the different kinds of tools. All right. So we know this one is a hammer. We know this one is tongs. And we don't know what the one for saw is because this doesn't actually show it, does it? It's going to be something that looks like the same kind of shape, though, right? Do I have anything that has the same kind of shape? Maybe it's this as weapons? Saws? This seems weird. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I'm going to have to wait until I see another thing that matches the same kind of shape. Which of these things do I think I want to take with me to the sewer grate, though? Probably not the saw. I bet it's this one. Not yet ready to go down the boat. Or talk to the boat person. We're gonna try this. Maybe she's asking this. Well, we still don't know what she's dropped. It's probably talking about what she's dropped. No? I didn't get a... Maybe there was a puzzle piece icon and I didn't see it? Maybe these don't help? Based on what I can barely see glinting in the water, I have a suspicion that the thing she's talking about is a necklace. This does not appear to have solved this problem. But maybe it solves the boat person's problem? Because they appear to be having a problem? Ah, you need a hammer. Alright, well, I can get you a hammer. That's easy to do. Cool. I solved a problem. Greetings. Something UB. This is new. Helpful? Thanked? Thank you. The UB is a little bit weird. Oh, I can go. Am I ready to? Sure. I could cross a lake, I suppose. I'm into lakes. And boats. I still haven't solved the other problem, but maybe that's not a big deal for right now. This is pretty. All the gold. Alright. What is up these steps? Still more up. I want something that'll take me back down into the sewers, though. Maybe I'll find a route down there from here. Signs! I love signs. Hold on. Almost cel-shaded, but not quite. Yep. Whatever this sign is. I don't know what this thing is. Does it look like... Let's see. It kind of looks like... Right? It's this? So maybe it's entrance? Place of entrance? Very confident about dot underneath indicating place. And it kind of has the lines from Go... But it's not exactly the same. I'm gonna keep on not doing anything with that. Aha, this goes downstairs. This is probably what I was looking for. This is... Ooh, this is a verb. Okay. We want this one, actually. This is where we want to go. Because that's the place that we came from. That's locked. Understandable. A lot of things are locked. I don't know where that goes. Ooh, this is kind of a maze. Uh-oh. I didn't want to say it, Garrett. Like, that could very well be what it is, but it's still pretty and sparkly. Ah, this is the wrong direction, as the sign is pointing. This is the one we just saw. Interesting. This is two different places, and this is not a place, it's a verb. Very interesting. So maybe we want to come out through here? Don't want to go up here, I don't think. Okay, well this is wrong, but I'm gonna go this way anyway. Yep. So it's probably the other way. Like, I came in here, and then there was, like, not a lot of direction here about where to go, so it's probably this way. This way, maybe? Did I come in from here? Oh, I'm already so lost. It's a good thing there's signs. Squeak! Mouse discovered. I don't want that one. I want this one. Oh, it's a good thing there's signs. Really good thing there's signs. What's up, Devinock? Thank you so much for the continued support, and welcome back to the adventuring party. I've been in this room. This is not helpful. This is to the surface? Maybe this is right then. Maybe this is like surface or to up or something? To stairs? To ascension? That's not the way I want to go. What a maze. This is the way I want to go. This is to something else. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I don't want to go through here, but I guess I will enter this door and see what it says. Maybe the sign was lying? The sign does not appear to be lying. We are very much lost down here, though. Alright, I'm going to start following these signs and see if they take me where I want to go. I don't want to go there. You know what? Maybe I do want to go there. I mean, broadly, I don't want to go there, but I kind of want to understand what the sign means. What's the yellow liquid? Your guess is as good as mine. Mostly we're not guessing, though. Mostly we're not playing that game. This should be where we came in from, I think, if I had to guess. And, well, all I can do right now is guess, so... Sparkling apple cider. Yep, that's it. You figured it out. All that yellow liquid is actually Martinelli's. Eh? Well, I have no idea what that is, but it was graffiti over over this sign. This was graffiti on top of this, whatever that was. Be the change we want. Change. This is change. Change. Revolution. Be the change you want to see in the world. This is a good use of artistic talent. Extravagant use of gold flakes. Probably. That seems as likely as anything else. Is there anything else here? No. So what is this? What is the sign that it's covering? This thing. Is this location that thing? I don't know. Alright, I'm still following this sign. I want to go to this place. But the signs have been not very good at showing me how to get to that place. Like, these signs both indicate places I don't want to go. So maybe it's this door? Or this... Oh, there's two doors here. That's not right. That's also not right. Everything about this is wrong. And then this is up. Alright, so we're back at the start, which is not where I wanted to go. Which maybe makes... No, it's probably this way. I will continue following this sign. I'm going to believe that this sign is not leading me astray. This goes to a different place. This goes to the stairs up. And these two are unlabeled. And also this is locked. This is a lot of signs that are not helpful. No, this is a lot of no signs. This is also not helpful, because this is, again, a lot of closed doors. Wow, how unhelpful. How impressively unhelpful. Alright. Left side first. Are there any signs that indicate a direction I want to go? No. Are there any signs that indicate a direction I want to go? No. Are there any signs that indicate a direction I want to go? Back. I should go back. Okay. So I guess we're going this way, and we have to make some guesses again. So now I have two options, any of which could be correct or incorrect. Let's try this one, since it's a straight shot from the sign. Hey! This is actually helpful! I guess I'm supposed to go through here, since this is the wrong way? Oh, yeah, that's a little tricksy. The angle makes it tough to see that this is actually an exit. This is not helpful. Alright, we'll try this side first. Are there helpful signs here? No. Maybe on the other side? Are there helpful signs? Yo, helpful sign! Wait a minute, I've been in this room. I have gone in a circle? I haven't been in this room? Alright, let's assume it's, again, straight instead of a turn. And there's literally nothing I can do here. Okay, maybe it was a turn. Come on, guy, you can do it. I believe in you. That's not the way I want to go, so I want to go this way. Hey! I made it. This is what I was looking for. What did I find? Compass. Okay. So the thing that she was looking for was a compass. That goes here. And then we have 4 directions. Direction places. And I don't really have any good guess as to which is which. Like, this is relatively brute forceable, maybe. But I am hoping there's going to be actual, like, clues here. Instead of just plug them in until they work. Maybe I can at least label them, like this one. Let's see. This Loopy Bits one is number 1. Top, bottom, strange, and charmed. Absolutely. Well, I mean, considering where we are, we have to have truth and beauty here, right? So it would be strange, charmed, truth, and beauty. Alright, let's start with this one. Go 1, 2, 3, 4 for north, east, southwest. Does it have them in any order? It doesn't. And then this one with kind of the circle bit. Sorry, this is... One, two... The one that looks like arms is 3. And that leaves this one is 4. So at least I have like some relative orientation information about them. Cool. Do I try and go back up this way? I'm just going to... Actually, I think it's quicker to get to them here. Slowest Cobalt Core run ever. That certainly is a claim to fame. I don't understand why clicking over here would make him go back down the steps. That's not what I wanted from you. Go up here. Infinite mana? That sounds awesome. I see no problems with this. Gazebo. Oh, they're gone. They've disappeared. I can't give her back her compass. Takes 5 minutes to warm up the flywheel? That sounds hilarious. Yeah, I guess it's mine now. Okay, well, it's fine. We still don't know what these are. But I am going to mark some of these. We're going to mark this as place 1. And this as place 2. Waste the gazebo with your crossbow. I was waiting for the gazebo joke. Presumably it was going to happen. The gazebo doesn't react. It's a gazebo. You have successfully won the initiative roll against a gazebo. Do you feel good about yourself? Alright, so if I look at this, this will tell me to the sewers, to place 1 and to place 2. And if I want to go down into this area, I can. Or I can visit place 1 or place 2. This is weird, in that it seems like it's supposed to be like to the surface, but it's a verb. Why is it a verb? I'm gonna not mess around with this. We'll go... That was place 2, right? So let's go check out place 2 first. Maybe they'll have bananas here. Something happened! Disaster! Hello. You are not a warrior, you're not. Ascension you want? Yes. In fact, Ascension I do want. No Ascend? No Ascend? Why not? Direction. 2, but this is direction. Direction you not find. We don't want to ascend. We have found beauty. Warrior adjective. Scary? Okay. Are we going to assume then that this is north? That 2 is north and 4 is south? It's got the, like, the marked dots here, right? Alright, let's assume then... I'm just going to plug it into the book and it'll tell me if I'm right. That 2 is north. And then 4 is south. And then 3 would be east. And 1 would be west. Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, because it's got the marks here also. North, east, south, west, compass. Beautiful. Hello. A warrior you're not. Ascension you seek? Ascend you cannot. Direction you cannot find. Ascension we want not. Beauty we found. Scary. Ascension B. I guess I don't know where I'm going here. Hang on. Okay. Does compass tell me anything about locations, right? Was place 1 or place 2 pointing to compass? Place 2 was pointing to here. But I guess that's not really a lot of information. Alright, let's just explore. Could have. Yeah, absolutely could have, Summer. But I explicitly was not interested in doing that. I wanted to wait for additional clues before I tried filling it in. Wow. Do you like comedy? There we go. That's definitely what they're saying. 'Cause that's comedy. What do I think this is? This is a verb. Watch? Maybe she's telling me to watch? Find the warriors. Are these warriors? All right, I'll play your minigame. I like minigames. Do I get rewarded for playing a minigame? I hope so. I love minigames. I also love rewards. Ah. It's a place 1 token. What'd you say? Games? Maybe games or play? Place 1 you go. Ah, yeah. It's Flappy Bird. We found medieval Flappy Bird. Why? Yeah, this is absolutely like Rise. Rise or Ascend or whatever. I won at both games in the garden. I got an achievement. Well, if I like comedy, I guess I can now go to place 2. That glyph is just Flappy Bird. Yeah, right? Where is it? Which one is it? This one. What's up here? Again with the sewers? I can look into the sewers and see... Oh. The workshop. This is right below place 2. Place Swoopy. Which was place Swoopy? This one. Place 2. This is Seek again? Rise you seek? Yep. I don't remember what that one is. Direction I have. Do you? Uh-huh. We play. Place 2 you rise. This is new. Something you seek. Direction you have. The heck is this? Aleph. Use the wrong things so the people sound insane. Eventually you actually like figure out the words and it just assigns them. But yeah, that's kind of funny. The very first time I saw warriors, they were standing outside of a gate and they were basically saying the impure cannot pass. But it was 4 runes, so I was just like, get the heck out. And left it at that until I figured out more of their language, because that was funny. So, I don't know what this means. Doesn't mean anything that I have information about. He's pointing north, though. The other person walked off. The other person was uninterested in this conversation. Wow. Direction I have. Oh. We play. Place 2, you rise. Thing you seek. Direction you have. Really? Problem is I don't have direction. but thank you anyway. Oh! They let me into place 2. Thank you. Apparently place 2 is where you rise, but I have the token to get into place 1 if I wanted it. Oh no, I gotta run through the gears? Terrible news. Alright, we gotta not get bopped by gears. It's alright, I'm capable of clicking. Oh, that was my window. Well, there was also my window. I got timing. We did great. Wait a minute. Is there something I can do with these? Like, can I jump onto... I guess Mario Sunshine this isn't. Hello? I can take his torch? Fascinating. What did the guy say? Maybe this is torch? Oh, nice. Oh. Torch you find? Fire. Fire. Dice. Oh, for play? Climb. Climb. Not rise. Climb. Where is it? Here. Yep. Play. Ascend. I was okay. I was ascend, sure. And fire. The fire. Did you find? Running away. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Yeah, I found the fire. Oh. What is this? Scary? Impressive? Direction I have not. Yeah, this is like scary or impressive or something. I don't... Where is it? This thing. They constantly talk about warriors being this thing, and they're also talking about ascension being this thing, and now this dude is talking about me being this thing? Now they're laughing at me? What was funny about that? Oh, he sent me on a fool's errand. I get it. Maybe this is stupid. That seems more likely. Ascension is stupid, you're stupid. I don't have directions. You thought I had directions? I can't believe you fell for that one. Great. Idiots these bards be. Where are we now? I can't look in those sewers. Okay, that's fine. To ascend you want? Yeah. To ascend! I see, I see. To ascend you want? Compass you have. Yeah, I need a compass in order to ascend. Fortunately, I have a compass. Oh, I actually do need the torch? It wasn't just a fool's errand because they wanted to laugh at me? Okay. I feel like I don't actually have enough information to do an ascension here. Because I'm expecting kind of a capstone puzzle that uses the language. So I guess I want to see what I'm up against. But I am planning on running away before we finish this. This is 4 saws. Why is this 4 saws? This is a 4 saws room. I don't know the word for saw. I still don't know the word for saw. This is impossible. Oh, and then I have to use the compass to determine where to go from here. This is north, so I guess I'll go north. Do I want to go north? Nope. Do the directions? What is the word? I still don't know the word for saw is the problem, right? We found hammer, and we found whatever this thing is. But if one of the directions matches the symbol for saw for some reason, maybe it's this? Do any of the directions look like this symbol? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of 4 saws. All right. Well, now I know what I'm up against, and I definitely don't have the tools to complete it, so instead of brute forcing it, we're going to walk away and continue working on language stuff. Oh, this place is in such disrepair. Wow, what happened here? All right, we found place 3. And place 4. To ascend you want? Yeah. Nobody seems to agree with ascension. Everybody, all of the bards like staying right where they are. Place 4. Hang on. This has the same symbol as the warriors' weapons, right? Like warriors. Place 4 is warrior tier. And this has the loopy bits to indicate the chosen, maybe? Like, what symbols does this match with? Does this match any other symbols? Not really. But that's also not right if this is supposed to be the tower, right? Unless this is devotees. Maybe it's the devotee tier? Alright, well, let's go to place 1. Okay, well, this is gazebo. I know the word for gazebo. I guess place 2 is windmill? Sure, that could be a windmill. And place 1 is like an amphitheater? I have no idea what the word for river is. Unless this is like a generic travel. So this is travel. I kind of dislike that it's giving me this before I have any idea what these are other than place names. Like, I know that it's a name of this place, but I don't know what it indicates. But now it's kind of telling me, oh, it indicates the windmill. And here it's kind of telling me, oh, it indicates the amphitheater. I kind of don't super like that. And then if this is just travel, yeah, this is a path, not a river. Okay, this is travel, which is this one? Yeah. Agora Theater. Agora? I'm sticking with gazebo, thank you. Helpful we are. Helpful I like. Not helpful. Helpful's not the right word. Happy? Drunk we are. I don't think the dude that was thanking me for giving him a hammer was saying, "You're drunk." What's up, Ender? But okay, drunk. It's probably closer to happy. Or nice, maybe? I don't know what the drunk people are saying. Do you like comedy? What if I like comedy? I might. Let's go check out the sewers. Since oh, it's closed. Why is the sewers closed? Wish they made some drunkenness say complete gibberish. They coulda. Alright, well, I guess let's just give you the coin. Theater. Yep.
Oh.
To the theater you go! We have indeed gotten a lot of stuff confirmed. We want to ascend! Ah, she's gone. Hello? I want to ascend. Oh, but now I can't reach the thing. Terrible news. Alright, I guess I gotta climb. Like a plebeian. Like a chump. I dislike the caste system here. It's a lot of steps. You saw that coming? Yeah, understandable. This is a pretty straightforward set of interactions. I can't go in this way either. But I can maybe make the play start with the power of my mind. Yeah, it really is, Summer. Ah, I can, in fact, make the play start with the power of my mind. Oh, they're a warrior. And we have the, weapon find. West he went. Ah, we're treating weapon as saw. The instrument he found. North he went. The fire he found. East he went. The compass he found. South he went. Direction he found. And a demon he found. Good demon mask. Well, it's a good thing that they're giving you instructions on how to ascend. That's nice of them. Also, I think we know that saw is just weapon at this point. And now, yep, here comes the slave to clean up after the show. All right. So, saws are just weapons. Really? Saws aren't just weapons? These aren't backwards. Okay, this is definitely right. Wait, how is this wrong? I have two things labeled as weapon? I do have two things labeled as weapon. Is this the one that they were talking about? Where else did I see this then? Because I saw this forever ago. You're right, I have two things labeled as weapon. I'm gonna watch it so I know which one it is. One was weapon and the other was weapons. The place with the monkeys might have been. Oh, yeah, okay. It's this one. Cool. You right? It's this one? This still feels like weapons, since it's, you know, the things that the warriors use. Songs are a tale of what someone else did, which is basically instructions to follow. I mean, that's how it appears to have worked out, yes. Pliers. That's a sensible word. All right, what is this? This is some other plural that we haven't seen. This is some other word that we haven't seen. Does it match up with other symbols, though? Yeah, this has got to be like the warrior tier or the place of weapons or something like that. Devotee tier could be the place of other idiots. I don't know. And then I have... which is the word for stupidity? This is some other noun. And I don't know that it necessarily matches up with anything else I've seen. Right? It doesn't look like it's a component symbol of anything else. Do I understand their symbol construction? Yeah, this is like a music person. And this is, you know, whatever this is, weapon person. It's jamming together a bunch of different symbols. The same thing happened with the warrior stuff. Like, you could, it was a lot less obvious with the warrior stuff, but the devotee stuff was really, really similar, right? Like, this parenthesis is an indicator of a noun. This square is an indicator of a place. So, like, this is a warrior person because it's a person that fights. You and me is person and then pointing. Preacher is a person who talks, right? Like, it's got the same structure as talk. And then they use dots at the bottom for the bards. They use dots at the bottom for places. They use dots on the right for verbs. And then nouns have no dots and also don't touch the line. And then people is like this people construction and stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of different things that go into like an individual thing. I haven't nailed together anything like more specific than that, although there's a couple of cases where like yeah, the bard ones are a little bit harder to piece together just because the different things are kind of similar in how they look, so it's a little hard to be like, oh yeah, this thing belongs to that. Like, I probably would not have noticed that this indicator up here on top of bard is the same as the symbol for music, But if you look at it like it's the symbol for music slapped on top of this other symbol, which is the same other symbol as in warrior, right? So it is a person, it is a music person. That one had to be pointed out to me. But yeah, it's the same thing across a bunch of the different symbols. Like, I feel like instrument and music has kind of the same similarity. It's got this like loopy bit, and then the line to indicate that an instrument is related. I don't know if it's actually related. I don't know if it actually does the thing that I'm thinking of. But it feels like the line is indicative of something. Like the line has meaning separate from the rest of the symbol, or in addition to the rest of the symbol. But I don't have like full confirmation of that from any other symbols. I don't have any other symbols that I'm looking at and like, yeah, this plays into that. This, you know, corroborates that opinion. Stupid bard. Ascend, stupid bard want. Path, stupid bard seek. The saw is west. The oh, we have the script. We have the script. Saw and weapons are both west. Okay. Am I going to write this one down? Good, good. Oh, just the whole thing. Cool, 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 cool. People commonly spot it in the devotee language and then just forget to follow it through. That's for sure. So this is what the drunk people were. Camaraderie? Friends? Friends. Confusing bard language is. Yeah, right? This is the demon. And this is incomprehensible, maybe? So this thing is just... Okay, I don't know what could be book. And I'm not just going to try stuff for the last thing. Oh, unless this is books. Yeah, that looks like a stack of books, actually. Maybe the thing that I just saw is books. Because it's a stack... Yeah, it's a stack of books. Great. Monster. Brother. Okay. Yeah, great. Love it. Super good. Alright, so with a few more things locked in... The saw he found. The instrument north. The fire east. The compass south. The weapons west. The path he found! And the monster he found. Or rather, the monster found him, I guess, is the joke. The path he found. And then the bard the monster found. Ah! It's another one of these things. Fantastic news. More fast travel points. Thank you. Can I do the connections here? I salute the man. Excuse me? I don't have a generic indicator for man. Also, I don't think I have a generic indicator for man in this language either. Oh, no, I do. Okay. This is like chosen I greet. This is maybe bard I greet. Not quite. Because I can't do it straight one for one, right? Because the positioning... It's OSV. It's OSV. I can't just do it. I could try that. Right? I greet, but bard. I don't think it's bard. Right? I think I am missing person as my last symbol, so I can't do this yet. I'll come back to this once everything is locked in. Okay, so this is open, which means this is probably backtracking. Ah, that's to there. Nice. And what's this way? Way up. Okay. Follow the way up. Way up. Path to theater. So where does this go? If it's neither up nor the theater, where does this go? Not the theater. Could go to the Agora. I don't need to go to the Agora. Where else could I go? More locked doors. There's a lot of locked doors around here. This is to the Agora. I don't want to go to the Agora. This is into the water. I probably don't want to go into the water either. Seems like a bad idea. Agora. What even is an Agora? Is it anything like a gazebo? Somebody Google Agora for me. Like a public square. Okay. I'd believe that. That's believable. An open area where people assemble. Theater. What does this tell me? Theater. Where is comedy? There was a thing that was like, do you like comedy? This thing. It's kind of got this S bit as the same as the theater. I don't know if that's reaching. That might be reaching. Path to windmill. All right, I'll go to the windmill. Let's see what happens if I go to the windmill. Ah, yeah, it's a windmill back there. Windy. So many locked doors. What a mess. I don't want to go to the Agora. I want to go up. I am looking for the way up. Maybe this is the way up. Maybe I'll just follow this until I find a way up. Maybe this is the way up. It's got stairs. It could be the way up. Way up is this way. Okay, never mind. Way up is this way. Okay, never mind. Oh, they're really bad with the signage. I guess this way? Aha, yes. Okay, this is it. This is the way up. Thank you. So we go to the windmill if we want to rise. Am I ready to rise? I think I have enough knowledge to get through this puzzle, but I'm still missing words, which makes me unhappy. Saws he found. West he went. If this is north, then this is west. Yes, west he went. Instruments he found. North he went. Alright. Good thing I have a compass, because this is very backwards. Fire he found. South he went? No. Fire he found. East he went. That was west. I'm very bad at this. Alright, saws he found, west he went. Instruments he found... wasn't north, was it? It is north. Fire he found. East he went. If that's north, then that's east. Yeah. Cool. Compass he found. South he went. Weapons he found. Also west he went. That's east, so this is west. The path he found. Reach the galleries. But I didn't finish the letters! And the monster found him. Where's the monster? Wow, that looks terrible, doesn't it? The monster! Wow, was that Slender Man? I can't believe Slender Man's in this game. Monsters aren't real? Please explain Slender Man. But minecarts are real. Sometimes. Oh, what's up, buddy? Oh, he doesn't want to hang out in the light. Okay. Why do you have fire in your face? Okay, so now if I walk past, you're gonna kill me? Okay, good. Great. Love that. Love that. That is exactly what I was hoping would happen. Well, not hoping as such, but exactly what I expected would happen. And I love having appropriate expectations. What do we call him, this dude? Torchhead? Let's call him Torchhead. That sounds good. I guess we're not going that way. Ah, that's helpful. What's up, Torchhead? See you later. Presumably continue to see you later. Ah, yep. Go, 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 go. What? That's just back here. That's not helpful. Oh, it's because he saw me. That's really funny. That's very odd that that's the way that would work. It means I need to be stealthy the whole way. I can't just run out at the end. Okay, I guess we're staying here until he's done looking around. When you're playing, you chose to call him Dave. Sure. Respect. You should stand here and look that way. Or that'll work. Do I need to go over here? Oh, I got. That was so close. Okay, I see. I understand now. Run, 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 run. Good job. He looks like a Dave? I don't know what kind of Daves you've been hanging out with, but all the Daves I know are... Hello? Do the thing. He's running? Oh, really? Okay, that was kind of funny. I appreciate the, like, Monty Python looks are deceiving as he is getting closer. Clang. I mean, he's redheaded enough to be a Dave. Okay. Now we have our first bit of scientist language. Oh no. Wait a minute. This is remarkably insufficiently loopy for scientist language. Scientist language looks like Gallifreyan. This looks not like Gallifreyan. Oh, there's an order. We do this first. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. 3. Which of these is 4? This is probably 4. Yep. Yeah, okay, okay. Pretty straightforward. This is counting, huh? I don't think I've been able to count in any other language. It's a unique feature of literacy. All right, so what about these doors? Where do these doors go? Oh. Found we have. Seeking you are. Okay, we got to push this out of the way, though. Because there's stuff written down there. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so the bit that is the same is the circle bit, this bit. So this is plural. One of these is you are seeking. The other one is I have found. And I don't know which is which. I'm going to guess. Yeah, I plural have found. You plural are seeking. I plural have found. Got it. No, I get it. I get it. We and I is the same word. Don't worry about it. Appropriate. Visually, it's not clear which would be which. Like, either could be anything. Is it reasonable to assume that this is left and this is right? So that the ka is I? No, the ka is you. And then the more complex sigil is seeking. Oh. Well, I'll be able to piece it together here anyway. But so we're doing this is you and this is I. We're doing this is plural. You are seeking. The more complex one was seeking, we thought? The more complex one was seeking, we thought. Nailed it. Hey! Found transport. Who's chatting here? Ain't no chatters here. Alright, I want to go to the other scientist chatter, though. I think this was the scientist chatter. This is probably scientists. But also, is this... This is not rotated. This is the same rotation. Neat. Okay. I found my way back down is the important part. So now we can go hang out with the bards again and try to figure out the last word that I haven't discovered yet. So there's got to be more that I can do here. Although I don't know what the more that I can do here is, because I feel like I've been to a lot of places. There might be more stuff in the sewers that I'm unfamiliar with. But there's like whole pages in my journal that I haven't found yet, right? Because we need to confirm this thing, some of these words. Watching this probably doesn't do anything for me again. To ascend we want. That was helpful. And from up here, there's no way back down, huh? There's not like a lever here. There's just levers at the bottom. All right, well. Run your ass down the stairs, buddy! Didn't want to run your ass down the stairs. You should have been better at telekinesis. All right, so we'll do a quick like loop through this area and see if there's any doors I missed or people I can talk to other than drunkards. Brothers we are. My brother I love. I'm happy for you. Bellman awaits the bottle. Path to theater, path to agora, path to windmill. Wait a minute. So these people down here, are they running the windmill? What are they doing here? Brothers await the bottom, right? Gonna start making cross-language puns. That'll definitely go well. You know, I never did find a way to interact with the monkey. The play you like, to the theater you go. What was up here? Did I ever go up here? I might have never gone up here. Oh, I definitely went this way. It connects to Ascension. Yes, that's gotta be stupid. Huh? To ascend you want? Compass you have? I do, actually. What do you have to say for yourself? To ascend you want? Stupid you be. Who's making weird noises out here? Somebody's making weird noises. Universal rule of comedy that monkeys are always funny. That's believable. That checks out. I'm gonna go hang out with the monkeys again. The monkeys were cool. Is crossing the river the best way to go back to the monkeys, do you think? Oh, it's this thing. This is what they were doing. Yeah, this is running because there's people underground who are just doing the thing. Well, I really do not like Bard Society. They have this, like, thin veneer of being, you know, all about leisure and all about play and all about art. And they have these, like, this whole servant cast, like, doing things for them. Which is probably why there's that room about revolution. We go over there. I don't think this boat is going to go over there. Alright, what did this say? Hammer me have not. A hammer can you get? A hammer I have given you. Greetings, a brother you are. I can't pick up the tools anymore. I can still look at this. Clamps. Yeah, absolutely. Not that it's helpful. My compass, my compass. Compass mine, compass mine. The compass can you get? Yeah, I got the compass. But you have decided you no longer need the compass, so you're just gone, and I will keep it, thank you. Give him the clamps! Love it. Alright, so this is open now, for what that's worth. So unless I think running around in the sewers is a good idea, we should probably explore the upper area here. I love these fast travel points. They're very cool. So monkeys. Give him the compass? Yeah, I didn't think he would want the compass. Weapons, warrior has. Saw, stupid have. Instrument, bard have. How have I still not found a way to interact with these monkeys? There we go. It was right here the whole time. Listen, I know what this was for, and it's not for eating. But okay. Weapons, warrior has. A saw. Oh! So this is also for low cast. So not necessarily stupid, but like unenlightened? Cool. Now I gotta go get another... I gotta go get another thing, otherwise I can't see the other shows? Pleb, probably, yeah. If I go back in there, is there more bananas? No. Only the one banana, huh? Is that good enough? Yeah, we're going with banana until we have additional information. I wonder if he's willing to replay it. Or if it just auto replays now. Oh, okay, yeah. I have given him the fruit. And so he's doing his thing. Without my assistance. Okay, cool. And then he's got, like, fruit bits all over the floor. These are supposed to be fruit bits. I guess that's fair. It looked like ceramic to me, but that's the problem when you have exactly two colors to work with. And a very stark, cel-shaded-esque design. Alright, we gotta find more fruit, though. None of this is fruit. So now that I have more information, a warrior, are you? A warrior, you're not. Weapons warriors have. Unenlightened warriors be. Yeah, it's still not letting us define these words, and I'm still missing a word. Like, I'm just straight up missing a sigil. The quest for phallic vegetables, yikes. Okay, I'm not that brave. Definitely not that brave, but thank you. Found one. Great. There's the next one. Okay. Two. Dang. I guess I could have collected all three first. Looks a bit like eggplant, sure. Alright, you get a whatever these are. Do monkeys eat eggplant? Presumably they'll eat whatever you give them. Seeking, I'm not. Oh, that's cute. Beauty, I found. A bard, I am. Alright, you glutton. I guess you get another one also. Weapons the warriors love. Yeah, okay. Alright, now I have interacted with all of these. Does something happen? Finally. Alright, weapons the warriors love. Here. Yeah, I mean, it's all the rest of these. We know what this is. That's not hard. Idiot. Yep. So they actually think that the other people are, like the lower caste are just stupider? I mean, I guess that checks out for caste system, right? Stupid warriors are, yep. Did I find the narcissist? Yeah, absolutely. Beauty I love, beauty I am, 100%. I have a stream title. If they weren't idiots, then they wouldn't be... Right? Exactly. If they weren't idiots, they should have thought of that before they became a servant. Yeah, I'm definitely still trying to find the missing word. Which makes me wonder, like, what do I have left that I haven't interacted with? Or where do I have left that I haven't gone? It's probably somewhere in the sewers. But I don't want to, like... I don't want to need to fully map out the sewers in order to make this work.
Oh.
Warrior, are you? A warrior, you're not. Weapons warriors have. Idiots warriors are. Oh! Just lift themselves up by their bootstraps, right? I do find it interesting that this whole area I'm in is kind of sectioned off from the... I guess there's ways to go through doors that I can't go through. But it feels like this whole area is sectioned off from the rest of the area, and you have to go through the sewers in order to get there. But maybe it's just because I don't know how to open a door. My tiny little T-Rex arms don't work. Bested the monster and they didn't. Bested is a little strong. But yes, there certainly was a monster, and we did not get eaten by the monster more than like 3 times. You know, there was certainly a minimum of getting eaten by the monster. I think I need to look in here again. Way up? Okay, if we're not going to the way up, Where does this go? I feel like I have explored this place pretty fully. It isn't Triumph, that's just rude. Fair enough. I remember coming in this way. I guess I don't know where the way up is from here. Or maybe that's just a door going backwards that I hadn't opened. But I can open if I go this way. I do like opening doors. Oh, no, this is just the way back. Wait, so what was... That also goes this way? To the sewers? More roundabout? Was there a door that was opened that was not open previously? I don't know what just happened. Way up is closed. Yeah, that's from there. There's a lot of closed doors around here. Right, path to Agora, that's correct. Alright, maybe we follow the path to the theater? I don't know that I went to the theater. Right? If I follow path to the theater, where does that take me? I followed path to the windmill, and that's taken me to that like revolution-y workshop thing. So maybe path to the theater takes me somewhere interesting? Indeed it does. Here we go. This is devotee. Or maybe this is just man? Yeah, this is just man. The men of the Abbey are free. Freedom! We're going with freedom. The men unreadable. Of the fortress. This is warrior language. Right? Fortress. Alright, so the Abbey is the devotee tier. The fortress is the warrior tier. This is men. And this is the one remaining thing, freedom, right? Finally, completed the translation of the Bard's language. It's about damn time. Finished you are. With 3/5 of the game finished I am. Call it half, because there's clearly some post-game something or other going on, even after I fully translate. But I don't know how much there is. Free the men of the Abbey are. The men unreadable. The men of the fortress! Look, it's a fortress symbol! That's absolutely fortress! Is that even a symbol that I have access to? It's not. It's not a symbol I have access to. But it is absolutely place of fighty people. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Excellent. It is 100% place of fighty people. That's very good. And at least one collectible I have to backtrack for. Probably true, yeah. Alright, so now I would like to go back up. Windmill, so this must be up, because I'm not going to windmill, I'm going to up. I don't think I can make it to there. Going through here, then. Because this is in the same direction. To up, yes. That's not up. This must be up. Yeah, I found the ups! The centuries-old lich has finally found uppies. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm pretty much assuming that my the player character is some undead variant. Alright. This is where I want to go. Because... yeah, I salute the man. Salute, huh? That's not exactly what I would expect for that word. Yeah, it's greet. So it's man I greet. Oh. Men we are not. Free we are not. Oh no. Right. This is not this is the poor lower caste people who are forced to work for the higher caste. All right. Men. Oh wait. Hold on. This should actually. Can I delete? No. All right. Well then. So this is we are not men. Men, we are not, love it. So I plural. Where's I here? We not men. We not. Which one of these is freedom? We not free. Abby is free. Okay. Yeah. So that's... Where is... Here. Free. Abby is... Come to Abby. This is you. Go Abby. So Abby... You go. Something has changed in the tower. Oh god. I am going to be completely messing up everything here, aren't I? The entire system of the Chosen is going to be upended here. So have all of the lower castes just left at this point? It wouldn't surprise... Oh, yeah. The dude in the instrument thing is gone. Ha! Yup. This is an uppercastman who has to do the sweeping now. Viva la revolution. Indeed, indeed. Oh, there's people hanging out in here trying to figure out how to use saws? This is perfect. This is perfect. Like, what the hell do these things do? Yeah, instead of revolution, they just left. All of the laborers, all of the craftsmen, all of the telephone sanitizers, they just left. No need to hang out. It was a very cool game, absolutely. Yeah, now they don't have any drinks, you poor idiots. I feel so sorry for you. Look at how sad they are. They don't have anybody bringing them drinks. The piss water no longer flows. They've been drinking that stuff. Oh my god. They just drink this stuff? That's so unsanitary. What would happen if I hadn't opened the warrior's door? Oh. I don't know. That's a really interesting thought. The bars are all sad. Some of them are just confused, and some of them have just accepted that this is their new way of life, right? Like, the one dude doing the sweeping is just, he's just there. He's just doing the sweeping. It's like, all right, well, nobody else is doing the sweeping. I'm going to do the sweeping. But the other idiots are like, now there is nobody to bring me wine. How shall I survive? All right, we got to go back down to the devotee tier, to the abbey, and see what has changed over there. Yes, formal. Oh yeah, beauty guy doesn't care. He's far too busy looking at himself to realize that anything has changed around him. So this is to speak with a scientist? Because I don't have a lot that I can do here. I don't want plants to die. Oh yeah, they're just chatting. Look at them. The devotees and the lower caste bards, they all just get to chat and hang out. Have I really been far? Even has decided to use even go want to do more like. Not lately. But that's just because I don't get enough sleep. I'll be honest with you. Also cat. Cat. Pet the cat. Hell yeah. I should get an achievement somewhere down here. That's an interesting thought. If I see them interacting in particular ways. Cats are still top of the caste system. Absolutely. 100%. I do not doubt that at all. Well, there's nothing down there. Okay, so we need to go to the second section. And I don't want to have to go through the Abbey stealth game in order to get there. So I will go free walking around. Fast travel. The cat system I'm in. I have no problems with that. Yeah, they get to chat. That's so good. It's too bad I can't see them, like, they don't have a dialogue. Like, I really wish there was a dialogue here so I could see them talking back and forth in the different languages. I think that would be really cool. I don't really feel the need to go to the graveyard. Yeah. I've just broken down the barriers. That is accurate. Go to the garden. Some of them might be hanging out in the garden. There's still the dude who wants who wants to fix the plants. Poor guy. Doesn't know anything about plants. Preacher hasn't told him how to fix the plants. There's not anything down here, is there? This connects to the upper area. Maybe the music people will be hanging out. Maybe one of the bards will be playing music. No, they're still just hanging out. Nothing has changed here. I know the preacher's dead. Yeah, they get to hang out too. This is cool. Serfs. We're calling them serfs. Okay, thank you, achievement.
Oh, ew.
They're still wondering where the preacher is. I never came back and told them. Can't find the preacher. I can find the preacher, but I'm not sure that it'll help you. They chillin'. Indeed. Big chillin'. Alright. Now we can go back to trying to figure out scientist stuff. I'm unable to talk. That checks out. That does seem to be the case. I certainly have not communicated in any way other than gestures. The preacher is me? The preacher is not me. The preacher is dead. Alright, so I filled those two in. This was talking to scientists. I guess this was also scientists? Both of these were talking to scientists? Yeah, this is scientists talking to warriors. Scientists talking to warriors. And this is devotees talking to scientists. So I guess back up to scientists. Time to learn more language. We got more language to learn, kids. Plenty to do here. Extremely busy. Alright, what's down here? Oh. I'm gonna get nabbed if I hang out here, aren't I? Unless some other door is gonna open randomly. Which doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, this is just straight back down. There's nothing to do here. Going back down to the warrior tier doesn't make a whole lot of sense here, so... Sure glad that Torchhead decided to disappear. He's got his own stuff to do. Doesn't need to bother me anymore. Oh, because I locked him in his room. He can't bother anybody anymore. I locked him away. Oh. Well, this sure is a color scheme. They got vaults here? What a place. Oh, boy. Oh, yes. We have some letters. We have a lot to do here. Yeah, just pile them on. Just all at once. Let's go. This is definitely not enough to give me any context clues, but thank you. Thank you anyway. The elevator is broken. So this is like the mines or something? Going to the mines? God, what do triangles mean? What do triangles mean? What do triangles mean? Do triangles mean places? Do triangles mean people? Triangles might mean people. Because that dude was talking, like... The first word in the scientist chat box was something that looked like a triangle pointing to a symbol that looks a lot like seek. So if the scientists think of themselves as seekers, then triangles could mean people? Circles seem to indicate verbs, right? Like this and this. Maybe triangles indicate places? This is like another part of speech. Like, this is pretty ubiquitous, right? There's this thing that's happening in a variety of places. This seems like a reference to a kind of person. Maybe I'll say kind of person. Downstairs. Yeah, I think this is a place indicator. So this is going to be place 1. This is going to be place 2. This will be place 3. This will be place 4. I don't know about the triangles, the big triangles here. They feel like they should have a meaning, right? This is very similar to this thing, maybe? Like a place in which this thing is? Can't even tell the symbols apart. It's not easy. There's a lot of similarities between the various symbols. Maybe this means closed? Like, this is kind of pasted over where the elevator's X'd out. So this is the elevator down into the mines. A lot of similarities. Yeah. Mines, symbol 1. Mines, symbol 2. And neither of these symbols occurs anywhere else. Oh no, it occurs here. So, mines 1 is more general. Place indicator. And mines 2 is maybe like rocks or precious metals or something. Yeah, this and this feel very similar. Look at like the triangle and then the circle on top of the triangle with a dot in the middle. Not quite the same, but very similar. I don't know if that's enough. Alright, well, we have a bunch of symbols and no real information about any of them, so that's cool. Yo, scientists! We found talkers. Maybe they'll talk to me. Okay, yes, this is scientists. Person who seeks is a scientist. It's not quite right, but it is a person who does something. I am a scientist. I greet you? Greet? That checks out. Sure. That seems like that could be real. And then we have left, right, up, and down. as opposed to forward and backward. So you are here on tier 1. You can go left to these areas, or right to this area, or down the elevator to this area, which is probably closed. Alright, so let's go right, because this is something plural. And that seems easier to piece together than whatever these things are. You can scroll between the lines in conversation without backing out of the journal. I'd forgotten that you could do that, but yes, I did see that that was possible at some point. I had just forgotten that that was possible. It has these up and down things here. Alright, place 4. We're heading to place 4. Place 4 plural is what the sign says. Is it like a lab? This is seeking. This is the seek symbol again. Instead of the verb seek, it's the place to seek. Oh, hell yeah. This is absolutely lab. We got lab 1 and lab 2 and also a sign I can't see. Damn it. I hate signs I can't see. Lab 3? Nope, that's lab 2. Not yet ready to go into lab 2. I'm also not yet ready to talk to scientists. Much as I would love to talk to... Oh, they stripped the sign off. So you actually can't see what the sign is. It's closed, apparently. Does that match a sigil that I have seen? That could be this thing. It could be lab again. It could be lab 3 and it's just closed. Oh, monsters. Monsters and fire. Or maybe just fire. These are 3 new symbols. Think this is monster? Secret lab. I think the lab is closed because there are monsters. I don't have a way to light the lantern, so I can't go into the dark lab because there's monsters. Apparently torch heads are a problem everywhere. Oh my god. That's the only new sigil I got out of this? It's all... Oh, because everything else is scratched out. It's not showing me what they actually are. These are all numbers. All of these are numbers. So these are like elements. Triangles is nouns. Triangles is like physical things that you can pick up. So this is like rocks or minerals or something. I'll leave it as mines 2 for now. Yeah, these are all numbers. So this is like an attempt at alchemy thing? Trials, maybe? I don't know what this is going to be. All of these are numbers. Like this is, I don't know, 31 or whatever. Right? It's 30. What's the circle one for? So this is like 43 probably. The 1's digit in the bottom right, the 10's digit in the bottom left. Excuse me. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. 7 is curly. 8 has a line through it. And 9 is a backwards 2. That's not my neighbor. It is a Papers, Please like. Oh. Oh, no, it rotates. Why would it rotate? Okay. Oh, but the ones digit is up here. Wait, what? What? Maybe it's read the other direction? One and one is 2. Yep. It's a calculator. Nine, and then this will wrap around. Yep. So this is 102. 81 and 21 is 102. I did enjoy Papers, Please. I would rather not look at it while it is low content, though, if it is still in the active process of being made. Yes. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. So much of my knowledge about scientists is their numbers. We do love Georgie. So what's on the table? What are we looking at here? It's a ruler. 10, 20. It's reinforcing that numbers work in a particular way. 11, 12, 13. Scientists are good at counting. Nobody else, though. Just scientists. I got so many places to go. Lab 2 is delivering. Thank you, Lab 2, for revealing secrets. This looks like somewhere else. Let's keep exploring the labs. I like labs. I like seeking places. Oh, God. What is happening up here? Fusion? This is not new. But you're firing a laser at doors. Why are you firing lasers at doors, my dude? Monster. Scary. I'm not yet ready to play with any of this. I'm looking for... We are looking for this thing. We are looking for this thing. I believe you. Which thing are you looking for? This thing. This thing. Fusion. Is that power, do you think? Where did I see this? Here. So I saw this in... Power? do you have to say for yourself? Uh-oh. New symbols. People want... No. People something something. 2 new symbols. Love it. Verb, verb? That's a lot of verb. Oh, it's because the second thing I had a different verb. Okay. Verb this thing. Which is this thing. Verb 1. I guess this is going to be verb 2? Verb 1, verb 2. No. What is this? This symbol. Where did I see this? That's this. Verb 3. Fuse? I'm gonna go with fuse or combine, which do science with. It's really not as helpful as I wanted it to be. But here, they're doing... They're looking for power? Whatever this thing is? Alright. What did Show Me Lab 3 again? This kind of feels like it could be monster. This also has this, like, person arrow into a thing, but not a verb. This thing. This has the 2 dots, like this has the 2 dots. I wonder if that means anything. Maybe it's just coincidence. Anyway, I'm relatively confident that this one goes here. And I suspect this one goes here. I have no idea about either of these two. I mean, it could be that this is what they were talking about with the thing that I labeled as power. This one. Instead of power, it's change or evolution or something. And I don't know about scared, like... Maybe this word is monster? Fear person? And then we'd have to find something that looks kind of like that to be fear. Which I don't really have here at all. I can make some guesses, but not any good guesses. Alright, back to lab 1. I don't know what I'm going to get out of lab 1, but back to lab 1. Ah, and this is a mysterious element down here. Some other science electron thing that goes into the fusion. Catalyst? Sure, this could be we want power, we want fusion. Whatever this thing is, that's what they want. Alright, well, we found the labs, so that was cool. We figured out labs. I feel good about that. I guess if we went upstairs here, I could see maybe what they are trying to get. Maybe it's laser or something. Okay, yeah, sure. Let us pursue that single character. Since whatever it is all the way up the steps here. Through lab 2. Since lab 3 is closed off. Up you get, buddy. It's leg day for liches. There's a lot of stairs here. The scientists sure have done a lot of construction. Oh, cafeteria. So that means that this kind of central thing here, with a half circle, the dot, and the line is like food or eating? If we see something like that? Cafeteria closed. Cafeteria opens. Ah, triangle down versus triangle up. Verb 2. Closed. Yeah. Opens. Yup. It's food time at 4. 4, 7, and noon. These are the times you eat. Cool. And if I go up from here, I'll be able to explore their laser thing. I find 7. I need 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yup. Everybody's got numbers on the brain. It's a good thing everybody knows about numbers. You are here at tier 2. We want to... There's the cafeteria. Yep. We want to go up to whatever the fusion thing is on the right. Is that... Can I go right and then up? There wasn't an up from there, was there? Was there an up from here? I feel like there was just an out. I don't think there was an up from here. But maybe this'll take me where I want to go. And I don't have to take the stairs. Oh. Well, okay, I guess I could have seen that coming. Yeah, this is unchanged. Yeah, I could have seen that coming. That was Alright, we know where the elevator goes. I mean, the map shows us where the elevator goes. I don't know why. I was hoping. I just didn't want to have to take the stairs again. But nope, it's stairs time. Alright, so this is the thing that I had labeled fuse. Yep. Now we have a new mineral that can be added. Weights! Ah, I have to tell it what I am adding on this side, and I don't have anything to add on this side yet. Oh, no, it adds exactly that much of whatever it is. What is it? Was it adding? A green thing. An orange thing. Copper? It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any. Oh, because it's out, right? If you go over here, it's out. We're full up on these two things, but we don't have any of these things. So I can't add any of those things. And it made a key. No materials have been added. And it needs to be made like a block? Neat. That's a neat system. And I can't add either of these two, but I can add one of these again. And now 3 things have been added. So it's going to kick me out. And then I can go over here. And it shows that 3 things have been added. So I can print whatever it is. And it'll give me a new whatever it is that I printed. With the proportion of materials that I asked it for. As I throw away the old one. And now I have a new one. Okay. So this is a 3D printer. This is like print or combine or fuse or something. These are weights. Yep. We don't know what any of these different materials are, but they're all materials. So we have material 1. We have... This is material 2. We have this one with the lines is material 4. And we're guessing that this is copper because it's orange and it comes from the mines. Cool, good. Whoa, big door. Oh. That was wrong. Oh, they're all trying to open the door. The same way I'm trying to open all the purple doors. Yeah, look at all the discarded ones of different colors. And they have a list of things that they have tried so far in various proportions. So I know not to try those again. And if you get the key exactly right, you can ascend. I love ascending. Books. Thanks for having a book icon, so I know that this is books. Hey look, hey look, hey look, it's a sign. I love signs. The puzzle is much harder to brute force. 1 material 2, 2 material 1, 3 copper, 4 material 4. That doesn't help me. That is remarkably unhelpful, actually. This thing? Oh, 1. Material 1. Okay, so I just need to rename the ones that are off, right? Okay, so the one that says material 2, let's rename that to material 1. 2, let's rename that to material 2. Copper is material 3. So this is 1, and it looks like it could be gold? Could be. This is 2. It looks like it could be silver. Where's the other plinths? Excuse me, I am looking for additional plinths. Have you seen my plinth? Really? There's not, like, the other ones of these somewhere? Some materials to look at. Maybe they're downstairs or upstairs. One, open that. 2, put material in. 3, charge it up. 4, press the button. Cool. You not taking notes on this? You should probably take notes on this, buddy. Maybe instead of catalyst, this is device. Catalyst was a pretty loose guess, all things considered. This puzzle is much harder to brute force. That is good news. Probably. That's probably good news. Oh, that's a window with all the yellow dots. Yeah. Oh, he's talking. We have a talker. You want book? I love book. I want book. Yeah, I want book. Accurate. I mean, I guess it doesn't. I guess I can't have book. As much as I want book, I can't have book. Nope, 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 nope. That looks like leaving. That's not what I'm here for. I am here to look at book. Are there new plinths up here? I desire plinths. Scientists. Bards. Okay. Men? Friends? Yeah, this is scientists and bards together. Friends. They once were one, and they split. Is this like found? Like seeking and finding? It's not quite find. But this isn't quite seek either. I feel like this has more bits to it than find does. Friend? Friend or men? I'm not seeing any more plinths, though. A thing. A stuff I can look at. Who the hell are these idiots? Wasn't this going to be closed? This is door. This is door. I thought we had open and closed. Did I not keep track of closed? Oh no, this is closed. So this is just a verb, maybe something else. Or maybe closed was wrong. Gods? I don't know what that is. Well, okay, we know that this is that kind of person. And which one did I say was door? This is door. We know what book is. Which one of these is book? Book was recent. And then we have bards and scientists. And together they are this thing. Heck yeah. So how close was I on these actual definitions? What is this? Fairy. Fairy. Never would have guessed. All right, we're going with fairies. Great, love it. That's door. Yep, that was right. So we have alchemist and bard. Brother. Okay, I can go with brother. I kind of saw friends, but sure, brother works. And book. So we have some stuff confirmed. That's great. That's thrilling. So now we know that fairies did something to the door. And we don't think that it's close. Or rather, we think something else is close. This one. Also close? It doesn't seem right. I found a book about bards! Oh, I'm happy for you. Think of the image as like a family tree. Oh, sure. Yeah, it did imply that bards and scientists are descended from the same people. I found a plinth. 3. This looks like copper or bronze. Yep. Now we need a material 4. Plinth. Material 4 in here. I think we've interacted with everything we can interact with here. That would, in fact, appear to be the case. All right, what's through here? More library? More library. Yo, material 4. And a hat? I can have a hat. Great day. Something green, material 4. Jade? Emerald? Ah, the book comes out. All right, well, we know this is mat 1. This is mat 2. This is mat 3. Copper, bronze, maybe iron. And mat 4. So we can get more specific about this. Gold, silver, copper, carbon. I thought it was green. I guess it's... Sure, carbon. But now we know materials. Also, I can take a hat. Give me the hat. I want the hat. I would like the hat. I would like to wear the hat. Hello? Lab. Hold. Circle. Number circle is 5. So this is 5,031? Is that a 3? I think that's a 4. That is a 3. Wow. I'm so good at this. 5,039. 5,039. Lab 5,039. Good. Write that one down. Put that one down in your copybook. 5,039. Lots of stuff to look at. Oh, God. Am I ready to try and read somebody's science notes? I never took OChem. 4. Carbon. Circle 1 is gold. Circle 1 is gold. Copper. Some numbers of stuff. Jesus, what a mess. This is a lot to look through. Like, I can see what's happening here, kind of. But maybe the end result is just supposed to be this. Of... We can say... 20... Is that 20? It's 40. 40 copper is equivalent to... What the hell is that? That's not a number. That's a lie. 40 copper is equivalent to gold? This is not a symbol I recognize. I don't think that's a scientist symbol, actually. It looks bardic. Alchemist. Alchemist. It's like this vaguely hammer and sickle looking thing. That feels like a bardic symbol. I don't think it quite matches up with any of the bardic symbols I've seen. They don't have diagonals. They got swoops, they got curves, they don't have diagonals. Fascinating. You don't think this is able to be comprehended? I mean, I can find out what each of the numbers mean and assign labels to each of the materials, and it's still just like a messy, these are a bunch of numbers. Maybe you're supposed to be able, maybe you are or are not supposed to be able to get any information from that, but... Cool. Any chatters in here? Ah, we got warriors and bards chatting. Warriors love music. Plural warriors. Music warriors love. So music, warrior plural love. Chosen one, come to the fortress. Fortress, bard go.
Oh.
Bards possess instruments. Plural chosen. Have. Carry possess. Plural instruments. Music bards love to play. Plural bard chosen. Plural chosen. Love create music, right? Where is the symbol? Here it is. Love. One of these is create. Create music. To the fortress, bards will come. Bards, plural, come fortress. Plural, chosen one. Come, go pass. Fortress, fortress. Something has changed in the tower. Heck yeah. Changing things everywhere. Okay, let's go to the fortress then. We gotta go see what's happening in the fortress now. Something has happened. Whoa, I'm here? What happened to this door? Excuse me? I missed a door. There was a whole swath of, like, scientist area I didn't even go to. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's something we can go back to at some point. You had the hardest time remembering which plural came before and which came after. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this is the wrong place. We need to go to the other one so we can see the arrival of the chosen one. Oh, it's that thing that I played the bells for. The arrival of the chosen. The chosen have arrived at the fortress. Happy birthday to the fortress. The chosen have arrived. Can you just drop this, please? You cannot drop this there. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Yeah, the bellman was just, you know, a little early. The impure ones. But yeah, all of this is finally confirmed, so I can actually read this instead of knowing what it says abstractly. The call. Nobody's here. Warrior, lay your weapon. Nobody's anywhere. Was this the way up? This looks like up. Oh, this is up to the observatory. I don't need to go to the observatory. Bottles. Yeah, we don't. Well, the warriors await the call of the chosen ones. The impure ones await death. There's a lot of awaiting happening here. Warriors really just in a holding pattern, waiting for someone to tell them what to do. What have you missed? We welcomed the chosen ones to the fortress. Ooh. I attended the bard's show in the fortress. I knew this was like an arena thing. That's so cool. I'm glad that this space exists. I wonder if the bellman's at the show. Well, something has definitely changed in the tower. Are you still up here drunk? Nope, dude's gone. Maybe he's at the party? He's sure not here. Is this still arranged in The Chosen One Are Coming? I can't play with it anymore. That's too bad. Should have marked that The Chosen were coming. Chosen ones. Oh yeah, the devotees are hanging out here. The warrior carries a weapon. The warrior does not fear death. The chosen carries an instrument. And the elevator up to the chosen ones is now open. The instrument creates the music. And if I go up here now, am I going to get to, like, see bards hanging out by the entrance and no longer yelling about how stupid the warriors are? I suspect the bards are mostly still yelling about how stupid the warriors are. I sincerely doubt that the dialogue has changed. Oh, this is funny. This got X'd out. Turns out warriors are cool. Warriors can pass if they want to. After all, what is an artist without an audience? You love the environmental changes? Yeah, it's pretty neat, huh? Are they still saying the same thing? Warriors are idiots? I feel like some biases aren't going to change that quickly.
Oh.
Alright, and then the music player was up here somewhere. We're not talking to the narcissist. But there was a dude up here playing music. Maybe the warrior's hanging out over there. Ran into a bug where the enemy ship just ran away to the right forever. Oh no. Yeah! Oh, there's devotees up here. Wow, that's unexpected. The devotees have gotten everywhere. I love how these idiots are just so bummed out that nobody has come to fill their wine glasses. That's so perfect. That's so perfect. One of these days, they'll figure out that they can collect piss water on their own. But until then... Alright, I got what I wanted out of this. Hello? Oh. I see. That was a one-way door, and now it's open. I have opened the door for the people. Oh. It's the small version of the door. I don't know how to make this sigil. We've only got, the key maker that we have access to does not make a key that looks like that. This is the library. We don't need to go through the library again. We can come back through here. Alright, so now that we've seen this, what information do we have? Alright, I think this is a mine. I think this indicator is a mine. I think that's correct. The ferry gate. Ferry gate. Yeah, okay. The 3D printer's up there. The cafeteria's over there. And this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Wait, where am I? Where's my star? You are here. Okay, let's see if we can go to whatever that thing is. Probably down here. No. Through here? But that's just this thing. Up to this is just inside the library. Maybe that's library? Like the library is here. And this is over to the ferry gate door. The ferry gate, rather. Yep. So maybe it's talking about the library? I mean, that could be books, right? It doesn't have the circle, though. It's a little tenuous. Some of these I'm fairly confident on, but certainly not all of them. But hey, the map's complete, so that's cool. Wait, is that everything? Have we been everywhere? That doesn't sound right. I don't think we've been to the gold and silver mines. I believe, in fact, I deliberately avoided going in this direction because I wanted to check out the 3D printer. Gold mine? Sure. Oh. I see. I need an ID card in order to get into the gold mine. Sure. Don't go in here. It will kill you. Okay, those are pretty clear sigils, even if they are not actual scientist words. Interesting. Silver mine down that way. And this is steps up. Where does this go through, though? because I don't feel like I saw these steps. Or maybe I did see these steps. Oh, this just goes straight into the library. Yeah. This goes straight into the library. Because I remember coming out up here. Yeah, directly into the library. Okay. Fairly confident now about this just being library. Yeah, I did this and I turned around. I do, in fact, remember that. Because I was like, heck with that. I don't want to go downstairs. Downstairs is for suckers. I want to see a plinth. I can't go into the gold mine. Is there a way to make this work? Oh, yeah, I can just get into the cart. Is this a good idea? This feels like not a good idea. But I guess we're doing it anyway. Oh, boy. Some scientists arguing in the background. Some birds. A lever! I saw it. There was a lever. Nobody can say I have lever blindness anymore. I saw a lever. And this is a symbol I don't know. But there's death here. Danger? Danger, falling rocks? Danger, falling rocks. Wouldn't expect to be bards. You wouldn't expect bards to be buff warriors. Yeah, it's doing something really interesting with how it's with the tiers for sure, right? Like because it's got the warriors essentially waiting for commands as opposed to leading everything. And then it's got like the scientists and bards splitting off from each other as like related to each other or something. Oh, I remember this thing. Supposed to twist this one closed to open. You open it, and then you put in a material that I don't have, and then you charge it up. It's not going to do anything, but now it's fully charged, and then you press the button, and it spits out a thing. I gotta collect some materials first. Excuse me? Oh, okay, yeah. So this is probably death, and then there's open and closed. So let's go with open and closed. Oh, because I did it backwards. Yep, that's correct. Good catch. Good catch. So this is not also closed. I don't know what this is. I don't remember all of the times I've seen it. I've seen it. The ferry gates, the ferries did something to the ferry gate. The ferries did this thing to the ferry gate. What did the ferries do to the ferry gate? Sealed? Alright, I still need to get whatever material this is asking for. I don't remember what material that was. Maybe it's one of these. This is gold. Okay, maybe that's what it was asking for? I don't remember if it was gold. But we'll stick some gold in this thing. Sure, why not? Oh, I have a thing that tells me what I'm supposed to be doing here. I wrote down the instructions. I did not write down the instructions? I did not write down the instructions. But I know this thing in the lab. Why didn't I write down the instructions? Kind of foolish. Wait, did it not? Okay. So they don't want gold here. They want silver, I guess. But I'll keep this gold in hand just in case I need it for something. Could have collected some silver first, I suppose. Is there an ID card I can steal? Hat. Lantern. Lantern oil? ID cards. Punch cards? They use punch cards? I love these scientists. And some idiots locked their lockers. Can't believe it. Who would be so security-minded? So this opens the way into the gold mine. Yes, correct. And then we need to go to the silver mine and bring the silver up to the gold thing. Oh, this is lit now. Why is this lit? Was this lit before? I don't know that these were lit before. Not sure. I might have changed something. Ah, the way into the silver mine also requires a punch card. Good thing I have a punch card. So what is this then? We didn't go into here. Maybe this is that fast travel point that I missed? Oh, no, this is the way up to the library. Which I guess I could go into the library and double check the instructions for that one thing. I do have stairs by. That's absolutely true. Hello? Somebody's talking? Talkie boys? Oh. Warriors don't something plants. Okay. So then this is warriors. And this is negation. And this is plant. I might actually be able to answer the question now. This is like the edge of find? Plant find something? Yeah, not warrior plant. Warriors don't unreadable. Unreadable plants unreadable. Yep, accurate. Any chatters at this fast travel point? This is bards and scientists. Not ready to talk to the bards and scientists. I might be ready to talk to the devotees and scientists. I'd rather do this first. Assuming I can do this. Help. I don't know help. One of these is help, huh? Is it that one? That's like the only one that's left. Plants are dying. Yep. That part I can do. I don't like the idea of guessing at this when I don't know what the word for help is. Alright, we'll come back to this. I guess I will continue exploring. But now we have all the symbols, so at least that, right? None of the symbols are missing. Hello? Ah. Maybe that's help. Maybe that one is help instead of greet. Okay. Can't say thank you. I don't know the symbols for thank you. But the bow is, you know, getting the point across. Silver? Oh, it's a device. It's a device made of silver for some reason? Alright, maybe I do know help. That seems pretty clear, actually. Wait, so what was the dude saying at the front? I'm a scientist, I help you? As opposed to I greet you? You leave him there. I'll... Right? What am I supposed to do with this thing? Maybe there's an answer in one of the labs. Also, I appear to have a passcode for something in the labs. And also... something to do with monsters happening out here. Probably go to the labs. Yeah, dude was seriously like, I'm a scientist. I help you. And that was the end of the conversation? That was not very helpful, my dude. You could have been significantly more helpful. Alright, and it sounded like I could enter a code into the calculator and something would happen. $5,049. $39. I mean, that's what we saw. Apparently this is not what it was looking for? Maybe there's something else that needs to be happening here? This should be keys, not power. I was wrong about that. This is key. But now you can see some of the various trials that they've done, adding materials in certain amounts in order to generate a key in order to get through the ferry gate. Good heavens. They've certainly tried a lot of keys. What am I supposed to do with this? I saw something related to this thing also, and I don't remember what it was. Device? This was the thing that was called a device, right? Maybe I'm supposed to plug it into the 3D printer somehow?
Oh.
Fairies did something to the door. The printer fusion opens door. Maybe it's alchemy? I want the key. We want the key. We want the printer. It might just be alchemy, as opposed to we want fusion, or whatever the printer is. I feel like if they're alchemists, then shouldn't they be people who do alchemy, as opposed to people who do seeking? But, you know, whatever. Alright, and let's go look at the monster door now that I have a little bit more information about things, maybe. This is still, like, the only place I have seen these things. Oh, this is device. Maybe. Oh, monsters fear fire. Monsters fear fire. Okay. So then it's monster fears. And then this is fire. Fire or light or something. So we have monsters, and then this middle thing is fears. Device. Still could be device. I don't know what this is, though. I guess this is alchemy. It seems pretty likely. This doesn't really make sense for this, but I'm not sure what else would go here. Maybe it just doesn't make sense because I don't understand what the picture is trying to tell me. Maybe if I understood what the picture is trying to tell me, then this would make more sense. I guess I still can't go into here. Oh, no, this is the device. Yeah, monster fears device. This is help. Is this create fire? I'm fairly confident about this. This is the one I'm not confident about. Because that's probably still supposed to be here. And then we have these two. Maybe the fairies created the door? Fairies created the door. Cool. So then this last bit, this is here? What do I think this could mean instead of key? Nothing that fits that picture, honestly. But, like, nothing else is going to go there. Unless I have these two backwards. Transform. Okay, so I was right about that. Formula. Monster and fear. Okay. The monster fears fire. We've got a fire device. Formulas. Oh, okay. That makes more that makes sense. I guess I'm okay with that. Transform, I was right there on transform, like alchemy, fusion, 3D printer, whatever. Formula, if you must. Why does this not do anything? Circle, triangle, 9. Right? That's what this was looking for. But maybe I need to add it up to get there instead of doing it with all zeros on the bottom. Or maybe it's only half. Maybe this is half of it and there's another half. Alright, whatever. We can come back to it later. Alright. So now that I know words, now that words have been put together for me, we're seeking the formula. We're seeking transformation. Sure. The fairies made the door. Transformation will open the door. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, but now that I know that the monster fears fire, we can go into lab 3 and get something else, presumably. Lab 3, yep. Oh, it's here. I understand. Now I know what that was. It was a pin. Oh. Something terrible happened in this lab. I found the formula. I found the transformation. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Are you gonna write this down for me, or do I have to write it down? Found the formula. It's 1,405 gold. It's, what is this with the, that's an 8. 812 silver. And 46 carbon. Wow. So we still need silver. We're not touching that, is what I am hearing. Alright, totally fair. I'm gonna not walk over the grate. I have seen aliens. Dave had to come from somewhere. Oh, they found the formula. And it turned somebody into Torchwood. What a disaster. Climbing steps. Climbing steps is for suckers. I'm going to take the elevator. There's an elevator. I can take the elevator. We got to go to the library first, though. Elevator will take me to the library. We'll go gadget elevator. There was something in the library that had potential answers for me. instructions on how to use that one thing. Here? I think it was here. Yeah. Silver, gold, or copper. Why didn't that work then? I had gold. And I know we're going to need silver and gold. But there was no silver in the silver mine. Should look for the silver yours. This isn't that kind of language. Turn it off, turn it back on. Yeah, it's got an X in it. Maybe the instructions were wrong? Maybe it needs to be off when I put stuff in? Nope. It's just straight up not working with the gold. I'm expecting it to transmute one material into another. I am hoping that by putting gold in, it would give me silver. But apparently that's not the case. The diagram says that it takes gold or silver or copper, I think it said. Way. I really do not need to go this way. But okay, what else would this do here in the gold mine? Maybe it compresses things into bars? So if I get some silver, it can turn it into a silver bar? Just need to get some silver then. Go back to the silver mine and see if they have any silver. Most likely it is compressing things into bars. And if I don't have bars, I can't put it into the thing, into the fuser, into the transformer. We gotta get some silver to put into the transformer. I gotta get some silver and turn it into a bar, and then put it into the transformer. And then I will have enough of the materials to do the thing. Alright, where is a thing? I don't need to learn about can't help you. Nothing here that's helpful either. Although, this is a quicker way of getting upstairs. This is into the library. I need to be in the library. I want to go to the fusion device. Although, this is gold and silver and carbon. We have carbon in spades. What we don't have is gold and silver. But the gold can be dumped into the fusion device. And then I just need to acquire silver. Still need to acquire silver. So the gold part of this is done. But we still need silver. So where am I getting silver from? Also, why is this door closed? Where am I getting silver from, if not the silver mine? Maybe I can steal it from the library? I don't know, that feels bad. But okay. I could try that. No, I can just look at this. I can't steal it. No, no interactions allowed. Maybe the fire device is made of silver and I can smelt it down using the machine? Things have gotten a little messy here. No longer have the fire device? Says you. I just gotta go back to lab 3 and then rip it out of the lantern or something. Probably. I don't have the fire device. I don't know where to find silver. This is a problem. Who do I think will have silver if there's not silver at the silver mine? Why isn't there silver at the silver mine? Kind of just running around now. Yeah, I don't really want to play around in here. I don't like that it's dark. It's not in the silver mine, it's not in the gold mine. Maybe I could just talk to people and somebody will say something about silver? Maybe I could run around with the indicators turned on and somewhere I will see silver just lying on the ground that I missed the first time, kind of like the fruits. Oh, the cafeteria is open. Or is about to open. Maybe I can nab some silverware. Maybe I can nab a fork or something. Yes. Okay, good. This is a library. This is a mine. This is a cafeteria. And this is a lab. And that is the entirety of the alchemist language. That feels pretty good. I love the swirl effect. That's really cool. Refectory is open. Refectory. Refectory. Ding! I did indeed find some silver. Silver. Yep. This man is already dead? Oh, I see. And I, of course, cannot just dump these straight in there. I gotta turn them into bars first. let's go turn them into bars. How do I get down there? Where is the fast travel point? It's up here somewhere. It's over here. I remember now. Alright, let's finish this up. That's not it. Wow. Oh, there it is. Cool. And then we gotta come back and have the scientist help with the plants. So we got things to do. Refectory. The refectory is closed. Maybe the refectory is open now. All right. Okay. Perfect. Now I have a silver bar. It's not marked as silver, though. I mean, I know it's silver. It's just not stamped. I don't remember what's in this door. It's stairs up, isn't it? Stairs up to the library. Stairs up to the library. Stairs are so difficult. I don't understand how people remember stairs. There's just a lot of doors in this place, okay? There's a lot of doors and a lot of places to go. I can hardly be expected to remember where everything is. That's not where I want to be. Especially stairs. All right, let's open a fairy door, shall we? I've spent a lot of time wandering too, it feels like. But I would not be one to say that I have correctly learned the layout. I've learned some of the layout. A fair amount of the layout, maybe, but not all of the layout. Okay, so we need 1,000 and some number of gold. 1,405 gold. That's 1,000. That's 400. That's 5. That's not 400, that's 40. That's 400. Gold, 1,405. Gold, 1,405. Next is silver. Some number of hundreds. That's 8. 800. 812. That's 800. 1 and 2. 800 and 12. Confirm. 812. Silver. Silver. 812 silver. Silver. Go. Then carbon. 46 carbon. So that's 46 carbon. Carbon. 46. Can't believe they found the formula and then got attacked by Torchwood. What a bummer. Maybe finding the formula created Torchwood. I guess we don't know, right? Could be anything. But now I have this key. So let's stick it to the gate. Fairies made the gate, huh? Well, now it's open. I kind of expected a bunch of alchemists to come rushing in. Be like, what? You opened the gate? Holy crap, how'd you open the gate? You're a miracle. But I guess, you know, it's not worth remarking on. It only matters if they discover the formula. They don't care if anybody else discovers the formula. One last step. Reach exile. I know fairies made the gate. Well, there's no more fast travel points up here. But supposedly there's a whole nother swath of language. But we're out of fast travels? Here I go fix something. I think the fairies are gone. I think the fairies left. Like, there's chat apps set up where there's no communication. And I think it's because the fairies are dead. There's another fast travel? I'm not saying I don't believe you. But I want to refer to this fast travel thing. Oh yeah, okay, so there is one more. Alright, great. That said, we should be able to solve all of these problems now. All of these problems are solvable. And then these are all empties because they're trying to communicate with the exiles, presumably, who no longer exist. I want to fix plants. I want to fix plants. Fixing plants sounds like a fun time. You help me. You help me. Plants are dying. Yes. Plant, plural. Where's death here? I don't want plants to die. All right. I not want. Is it not want or want not? I'm actually not sure. I not want plant plural die. It's apparently not want. Good. I will help you. Good, 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 good. That's the other eye. I help. Help? Help you. I will create a formula! Oh? Okay, well... I make... potion!
Ew.
Something has changed in the tower. Alright, let's see what's changed in the tower. We gotta go to the garden. So it turns out there was a reason to know potion. It's because alchemists make potions. Feels like springtime. Visit the revived Abbey Garden. Both of them just like, ah, yes, good job, good job. Good job. Just watching this on loop is really silly. All right, what else can we do to have alchemists connect with people? Let's have alchemists connect with warriors. That sounds like a good time. I guess we could have alchemists reconnect with the bards, but like, screw the bards, man. Worthless. I mean, I'll do it anyway. I'm just not doing it first. So he's so happy. I know, it's great. The alchemists want to help the monster. Whoa. Do the warriors even know about the monsters? The impure, I guess. Alright, alchemists. Alchemists? Are alchemists impure? Scientists. Oh, I forgot that scientist was a thing here. Okay. The scientists want... there it is. Want help impure, I guess? The alchemists are afraid. Makes sense. Scientists, fear is here. Fear is like a recent one, right? Where is... Did I skip over it? No, there it is. The alchemists don't want to die. Yeah, alright. I mean... scientists... where is negation here? Not want dead. Where is death? Warriors are not afraid of the impure. Okay, so warriors plural. Not fear monster. Warriors will help the scientists. Heck yeah, warriors. Warriors plural. Help. Where is help? Here. Help. Alchemists. Half the way. Rebuild half the links. Oh. Oh, that's half. Okay, so all the empty chats are going to be filled eventually as we discover the exiles and resolve some other problem. That's cool. Something has changed in the tower. Where do we think something has changed in the tower, honestly? Do we think it's in the caves or in the lab or... Let's check out the lab first. I think this is actually closer. Weirdly. No, I think the other one was closer. Oh, all right, well, whatever. We're here. The other one was fewer screen transitions. Even though I think it might have been further away by the metric of imagining if the game were real and actually measuring the distance traversed. People joke about the Warriors getting the wrong message and attacking the DOTs. That's true. They're pretty loose about who's impure, aren't they? Well, this is the source of the monster. But I guess we got to go into the caves in order to see what actually happened to the monster. Sounds like that's where the scientists are going to be hanging out. No ominous noises anymore? We don't get ominous noises anymore. That's interesting. I guess we've figured out the thing with the monster. To the caves! What's up, buddy? You got them balconies? Pretty sweet. Man, I love how lived in this place is. It's not just the places that you can traverse, right? There's a lot of doors that you can't go into, and it seems very obvious that there are people that use these places, right? Like, people walking up here and all the doors you can't go into. It's like, it feels very lived in. It feels very real. In a way that places like this frequently don't. They just, like, you know, a very linear path that the player can traverse. And it's like, how does anybody live in this place? Well, I can't open this. Where else would the warrior be? Where else would they have gone? There's certainly no monster here. No monster anywhere here. Nor people. No people, no monsters. What's going on? Still a lot of dead bodies. A lot of bones. Are they going to be here? I don't see them here either. Where would they have gone? Where was the fast travel point here? Pretty sure there was a fast travel point here. I did go to the trashed abandoned lab. I did not go to any of the other labs. I went through the cave and I went through the lab, so the next possible places to check are the warrior tier or one of the other labs. How do I... Where is... I do not remember where the fast travel point was here. Was it in the... Was it in this area? I don't think it was. Oh, it was near the theater, I remember now. It was just underneath the theater. Oh, they're hanging out by the theater. Love it. Glad we got devotees up here. They really do deserve more freedom than they've been given. Alright, probably easier to check. This was in the cave, huh? Never did go here. This one room specifically, I did not go to. Okay, good. No value. Love it. Superb. Exactly what I was looking for. Nobody to talk to, huh? Yeah, from here. This is what I was looking for. Because I wanted to go across here and then down some steps. Oh, I thought that was going to take me straight to Lab 2. Right, Lab 2 connects to the refectory. Not to the ferry gate. Which I guess nobody cares about. Yo, it's about to open again. That's cool. Ah, here we go. Yeah, okay, so they brought the monster back to here. See the captured monster in the laboratory. Well done. Oh, they're gonna change it back to a human! Ah, look at them doing science. Good job, alchemists. Keep it up. Doing some great science out there. Oh, that was his. That's an interesting take on it. Like he found the formula and the correct formula turned him into a monster or something like that? But yeah, you had the one person who knew about the correct formula. Okay, yeah, that makes sense why nobody else knew about it, if the one person who knew about it had turned into a monster. But it's really not clear what turned him into the monster, unless it was the formula, which is scary. Like, I interacted with that formula. Brothers I'm seeking. I want brothers plural. I want brothers. Brothers, the warriors are not. Warriors plural, not brothers plural. I found a book. Okay. Book I found. Book. Hello? Book I found. We are brothers. Okay. Let's see. Where was brothers here? This thing. Brothers, we are. Brothers, we are. We are brothers. We brothers. Something has changed in the tower. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Torchhead. All right. Dude said he found a book, so let's go to the library. Where am I? I'm here. That seems like it would be near the library. This is nearer the library. Oh, right here. Perfect. They get to hang out. How good for them. Meet bards in the library. Yeah. Bards hanging out in the library. Yep, there's the brothers book. Excellent. Brothers. He found a book. All right, well, time to go through the fairy gate. Fairy gate's this way. Go back to the fast travel. Okay. I'm going to humor you here, Ender. So they're all connected except for the far point, right? Each one has 3 connections to each of the other dots, except for the exiles dot.
Oh.
Wow! I straight up did not notice this thing existed. Holy crap. Oh, hell yeah. I walked right past this? That's impressive. That's baffling to me. Yeah, they built a whole ass cable car and like all this scaffolding and stuff. Wow, they're very quick. Well done. Good job. Good job, everybody. That's cool. That's really cool. Ah, neat. The real question is who built this, because we all know how averse bards are to hard work. It's not this way. Like, my money's on a mix of scientists and warriors, because, like, the scientists are eager, and the warriors will just listen to whatever the bards say. And then, like, the lower caste bards that are hanging out at the devotee lair are like, F you, I'm not helping you build nothing. Which, honestly, correct. Like, that is a correct take. They should not help them with nothing. But yeah, that's my guess. Alright, so, exiles, huh? We're outside now. There's rain. Oh, no. There were people up here once, but not anymore, I think. Oh, look at that script. Yep. Okay, so this is men, maybe? Right? People not in the tower? And now we got pixels, ladies and gentlemen. Look at these clouds. This is very Fez. In fact, look at these decorations. These decorations are also very Fez. This is either tower or one of the tiers, but I kind of think it's just tower, like a label for the whole thing, right? This is not enough information without more. Okay, well, men we got. Tower I'm fairly confident on. This, I have no idea. Maybe this thing? Like, this thing figured in a bunch of places and next to a bunch of X's. So maybe it's like alone? Tower, people, exile. Yep. Tower, people. Something, people, exile. Exile. Yep. Cool. Okay. So, something terrible has happened. Exile. People! Exile. The door stays closed, I guess. Exile kind of looks like the key. What? They're just stuck in VR things? This is what exile looks like? Unclear whether stuck or deliberate, right? Alright, this dude just did not want to talk with me. I mean, I don't know what he said. He said something. He's like, huh? Go away. Is there anything I can interact with here? No. This one might be dead. Yeah, that's some like negation, like, ugh, go away. Interesting, like, writing system, right? Like, this is something that could be a mostly digital system, since it's kind of like, you know how they use LED lights to make numbers by just making the lines in the right places across like 6 points. This is the same kind of thing, except across 9 points. Yeah, that guy definitely just looks dead. This is an interesting setup for the system. This one is exiled. Oh, was this the fast travel point? The final fast travel point? Oh, I don't know what this is. What? Oh, this is marking words that mean the same thing. Okay, key, me. Ah, okay, so I need to line them up this way, right? I don't know what those are, but I know what me is. And if there's a me on the outside, there is not. So this needs to be not connected to a thing. But I know where this middle thing is, so this needs to be key on the outside here. Nice. Okay, great. Me, talk, key, make, man, seek. This is one man. This is people. Interesting that those are two separate things as opposed to a plural. So there's no plural symbol. If you want to pluralize something, it's a separate thing. And we still don't know what this is. The languages of the tower? Something, something, something tower? This one is willing to talk to me. No, this one does not want to talk to me. Me something tower. Hate? Leave? And then that's a new sigil. So now with a little bit more knowledge, we can go back over here. Not interested in talking. Oh, there it is. Yeah, was looking for you. Cable guy, activate all terminals. Cute. And nobody's here because they're not talking. They're not interested in interacting with anybody else in the tower. They are in self-imposed exile. What information do I have so far? Tower exile. People talk key. Me make seek. Nobody has mentioned exile directly, but they sure don't seem interested in talking. This one also, like, static. Probably dead. Yep, it's you're probably done here. Also not interested in talking. Tower sucks. Go away. Oh, okay. Something, something, something tower. I can't go in this door because it says exile. Alright, all the people who are uninterested in talking to me, talk to me again anyway. Hate you. Go away, I hate you. Just gonna file in some guesses here. I hate something. I hate the tower. Yep. I don't know what the something is. Life. I hate life. Hate life. Hate the tower. Hate everything. Yeah, checks out. Key. Key. Symbol. What? Oh. Key. I know key. This is open? I don't know open. And that's door? I don't know open. So it turns out the way to open the door is to say key open door. If you know key open door. Yo, they're just playing video games? That's what they're doing? It's like a 4-player FFA, and they're spending their entire life playing 4-player FFA? Oh, yeah, this is 4-player. This is FFA. This is 1v1v1v. Yeah, the frame rate is awful. I feel like that's probably just the viewing experience. But also, like, people don't leave, right? People sit down and just stay there forever. So it's like, this is this station or something, but they're just here forever. They're not in their own things that are networked together. They're just, this is weird. Ah, this is how I learn things, because I'm sure not going to learn it from people. All right, you. So let's find you. You is none of these things, maybe. Ah, I believe this to be you. Fairly certain. And so this middle tier. Nope. Go pass. I was right! This is you! Yes. Yeah, there's, that is... Alright, we still are reasonably sure that this is hate, because I don't like you. Okay, what is the thing that I labeled as go away? Oh, yeah, it was go! I was right! Cool. Go away, I hate you. Checks out. Does this go up to the fast travel point? What the hell is this? This is their internet. Ah, I see. I have to block off their internet so that they have to start interacting with people. Oh, God. This is the Mario Infinite Staircase? If I don't have 70 stars, it's just going to extend forever? Oh, this isn't even on. Ah, I know what that symbol looks like. I don't have one of those. I really don't have one of those. Get my BLJs ready? Yeah, I'll think about it. Man. Yep. Man. Man. Oh, found some new symbols. Great. Exciting. I don't know what any of them mean. Greetings, not plural. Wait. Sure. We'll line up greetings with greetings. Not and not. I guess we've got that one resolved. Boy, they're just giving me all kinds of letters for free here. I'm kind of surprised. Like, I thought this was gonna be more work. But, they're kind of just throwing this at me. Wait, this has the thing at the top that's the tower, right? Something greetings, something tower. Maybe the bottom one will line up when I have all of the words in this language. Okay, well, I guess we can't go up there until I either learn how to climb through that hole in the door or find the appropriate sigil to open all the little doors. All the other ominous purple doors. I do love me an ominous purple door. I gotta say. It's a good aesthetic. Right. People still unwilling to talk, though. But that's a thing that we'll have to fix eventually. What did you say? Also go away, or was this I hate you? Yeah, this is hate whatever this is. Hate the tower. Hate life. Hate outside. I get it. All the exiles feel the same way. Go away. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, and then what was this way? Did this connect to the... I'm trying to remember how everything connects here. You also hate me? You hate everything? Tower sucks. Go away. You're dead. Absolutely dead. Yep. It's nice of them to show me what everybody's doing. A bit of a weird system, but okay. That connects down here. So what else is there? What else can we be doing here? Where does down here go? Was there a door this way that I didn't... Ah, I might know the rest of this now. I know one of these is key. I know this is open. Do I know door? I don't feel like I know much of anything. But, okay, yeah, we know key, open door. Yeah, it's a little anticlimactic that they're just throwing all these words at me. As opposed to making me work for any of them. You don't have a thing on. You're just hanging out. What's your deal?
Oh.
Greetings. You're the one I was waiting for. I want to know more about these letters. You... Man... Me... Wait. You man me wait. And what am I supposed to do? Press a button? I can press a button. I'm pretty good at, because nobody else capable of pressing a button. Go me not plural up door. Yo, they have a plural? Plural door. Yep. Go up. Oh, this is cool. This was their system? This would have been so cool to figure out. This would have been so cool to figure out instead of having it thrown at you. Seek, negated. Not seek. Don't want. Is there like a negated... Wait, that's not negated though. What's just horizontal line? Is anything just horizontal line? Yes, not. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Stranger. Not me is stranger. Come is go me. Okay, yeah. It's actually gome. They misspelled it. They put a C in the front. But it's understandable. It's an easy mistake to make. This is... me plural, so this is us, we. And this is Also plural. Plural men. Plural people. Plural people? You? It's probably not you. Many. Let's go with many. So we welcome many to the tower? This is probably closer to you. This. Dead. Die? Go die? KYS? Wow, the exiles are jerks. All right, yeah. Go die. Don't go. Not dead. No? Don't go. This is don't go die? Die, stop, revive. Sure. Okay. This is many people. This is not seek. This is people. Oh, this is many me. This is people me. My friends. Peoples. Us, we. Yep. Disregard. Disregard? You've completed the translation of the Anchorites language. Anchorites. Damn. Yeah, that feels like they could have done more with this. Absolutely. Like, I absolutely felt like this was just handed to me without any necessary work on my part. And everything else was done in such a cool way. And this is, yeah, weirdly anticlimactic. My people built the tower. Okay. Foreign peoples came to the tower. Foreign. Uh-huh. Foreign. Strangers. Stranger peoples. So we closed the doors. People stopped talking. Peoples feared peoples. My people left in exile. We are dying. The tower is dying. Yeah, all right. Oh, this is where I woke up from. The random sarcophagus. Explanation? I created you. Oh, I'm not even real. You're the key. Help us. Make the peoples talk, open the doors, end exile, revive the tower. Is this the key? Ah, this is the key. So there's the 4 purple doors, I guess. Hi, Dad. Uh-huh, the 4 purple doors, and then the big door. I guess we have to do them in order? Well, I have already rebuilt some connections. What happens if I just go open the big door? Can I? Also, there was another door that required translations to get into. So we should probably get into that door, wherever that door was. Not that I remember. This is the big door. And also the weirdest radar dish I've ever seen in my life. No enter. Don't go upstairs. If you go up, the tower will die. Help us. Make the peoples talk. If you go up, the tower will die? Are you telling me I have a choice of endings? Hold on. If I go up, the tower will die? Okay, direct question. Is this a choice of endings? And if I do it one way, can I go back and do it the other way afterwards? It's not final. Okay. Good. I am really curious what this looks like. You go up, the tower will die. I'm wondering what I was supposed to be, other than just a person with the capability of learning everybody's language and thus giving people a chance to talk to each other. There were people that wanted to reach out to each other. There were people that wanted to talk to each other, but they couldn't because they didn't know each other's language. You can't go back if you don't go upstairs now? Oh, wow. Locked into the, Hello? Is this the same room that I just came out of? This looks like the same room that I just came out of. Someone indistinct enough to pass as any of the people, maybe? Maybe. That could be. Like, I kind of have elements of a bunch of them. One, two, three. Oh, this is the links that you've created, right? There's 4 links I haven't created. I did it. Get to the top. But the exiles are just out here doing nothing. Completely loose. Sorry, exiles. There's like one rotating book over there on the side. I don't know what that's about. But it's disappearing. So now the tower dies? Oh, my translation book. Yes, okay. That's believable. The journal in which I was writing all of the language things. Wow! Well, I guess the tower's dead. What happened? Whatever I was trying to do didn't work. And now I am sad in the rain. Now I am sad translation AI in the rain. It's not actually clear if there was repercussions of this, right? It didn't in any way look like something happened as a result of my actions. But I guess me coming up here was like, I did my best, and now I'm just gonna sit up here in the rain, and the exiles will all die off, and then as a result of them no longer existing, the tower will collapse or something like that. Believable. So, obviously going to go back and do it right. The real question is about how long is that going to take? Since we are at about normal stream end time right now. Like, if it's going to be another hour or so, then not long. Okay. I think I broadly remember where all of the purple doors are. Yeah. This is a question I want answered because, like, if I have 30 minutes or so left, then I'll push through and do it. But if I have like 2 hours, 3 hours, then I'll wait on it for next stream. All right, less than an hour is good enough. Yeah, I don't want to sit here in the middle of the rain with no music forever. So how good I am at certain mechanics. Don't you understand, Regnar? I am amazing. I am the best at everything. I don't know. I don't know why you'd even assume otherwise. Well, everything except observation. One notable fatal flaw is seeing things that are on my screen. But other than that, the best that ever was. Final puzzle is all levers and stands. Kids are gonna be here for days. Got a lot of work left to do here. Alright, yeah, don't go up. Tower will die. Got it. Let's not kill the tower. Time to go find some purple doors. Here, I think, was the fast travel. No? No fast travel? Oh, here's the fast travel. Alright, well. At least I know where this goes. Oh, it actually tells me kind of where the purple doors are. That's nice of them. I super 100% don't remember where the ominous purple door was in this area. It wasn't in the graveyard, was it? Oh, it's blinking at me. This is like hot or cold? I appear to have gotten colder. Really don't remember where it was from here. This is closer, I guess. It wasn't in there, was it? Oh, it must have been off of this room. Really? Where is there a place I can go from here? Ah, right. Back there. Well hidden, actually. This is Preacher looking at potions? Preacher? Look. Potions. No? Huh. Not look? What is the Preacher doing then? I know that Spike is Preacher. Oh, that was Pot. Yes, yes. I need helpful potion. That's my bad. That's my bad. Thank you. Hello? What is this thing? Irrelevant, I guess. Okay. Hello, I am Exile. Come to me. Come into exile. What? It's the lasers! It's the... I turned off one of the lasers. Now it's off. Weird. This is super weird. Buy me dinner first, no jokes. You helped me. I will help the tower. I will speak to peoples. I helped you? In what way did I help you? Oh, one connection potentially enabled. But, like, I still have to explain it, right? We still have to talk. I still have to translate for them. Gotta see if I can translate for them. I super don't know any of the exiles' language. Yeah, helped is a little strange when it seems like all of them were exiled of their own volition, right? Like they wanted to be separate. So now there should be a new dot somewhere, or there's not a new dot. By opening it, it automatically started the conversation. But if I go to here now, I can see that they're here and they're chatting. And they don't need any help with it. Okay. Good. I guess. Good. Good. All right, next. All right, this one I remember where this is. And now we get to go through presumably the same system, like figuring out what some warrior is doing. Yep. Oh, he's got stuff I can look at. Did the other guy have stuff I can look at? So the scientists, something. Helped the warriors? Wonder if that's like half of a slate Oh, interesting. Translations from the warrior language to the exile language. And I can't do anything with him. He doesn't seem trapped, really. Right? Like, he's just in his virtual thing, and he's not interested in engaging with the world. But somehow, turning off, I guess there's like a malicious AI exile that's been turning people away from... This is a little... Not exactly sure how this is coming together. Alright, warriors carry the boat. Where are warriors? Warriors... Warriors carry boat. Vessel. There is exile. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Exile does not want me turning off the machine. I'm definitely caught here. Zot. 100% caught, yep. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay. Oh, but I can hide here, maybe. I can hide here, maybe, as he's turning around. This is an extremely sus hiding space, but maybe. Are you afraid to die? I will help you. The people of exile do not die. Okay. So less mind control and more like propaganda. Stirring up trouble kind of person. Yeah, absolutely corpses in the chairs. I agree. So, okay. Are these fixed order? Like the first one I went into, there wasn't any robots flying around. And the shape was the pluses and then like a plus in the center. Now I'm in one with this corridor. If I had done them in a different order, would there have been robots in the first one with that same shape? Or are they always going to be like the 5 pluses and then the corridor and then whatever more robots for future ones? This is a direct question. If you know the answer, feel free to answer. Greetings, I ended your exile. My people will revive the tower. Wow, that's easy. I'm glad that you're so easy to convince. Scale up as you go, no matter the order you do them in. Okay, that makes sense. And is the layout different? Okay, so no matter what order I go into the doors, I will always get the same layout and the same number of robots. Okay. That's about what I would have expected, but, like, you never know. You never know. Back out, go to another before completing it. Oh, that would be interesting. I suppose I could try that. I am curious enough to try it. All right, so now chatter should be happening from here, I suppose, right? Yep, they're talking. Look at them talky boys. Cool. Thank you, as always, for the reminder, Devonok. I 100% don't remember where this one was. No, I do remember where this one was. It was... I don't remember where this one was. I do remember where this one was. It's in the sewers. It's not towards up. It's towards... the, that's further away. Okay, fine. It's towards the theater. That's true. The magic key is being very helpful. Oh, I wonder if this is part of the same mural that was in that other dude's area. He's got a book. I apparently cannot read the book. Nothing I am allowed to interact with? Alright, so we're going to open this and we're going to look at what's going on. To the theater, bards go. Theater. To the theater. Bards go. You mad? Also, I can't leave. There is no leaving. Oh, I thought I was going to make that. I want to get into the middle here. All right, I think I can make that. I think I can make that, actually. They paused for a while. Yep. Don't stop me. I help the people. Do you, though? Do you, though? Well, it really is nice that Exile has this convenient off button in all of the different doors. I wonder who created Exile. I wonder why exile exists in the tower. Didn't those people build the tower? So they had to have built this into place. I will end exile. I will speak to peoples. Huh. It's interesting that this whole time, exile... I only just connected, by the way. It's interesting that this whole time, exile has been a name rather than a process or a state. They're not in exile. They're being taken over by exile. Wait, what does exile mean? Does exile match up with any of the other symbols? It probably does, right? Exile... Is exile fear of death? No. Yes. No. Wait, which one is death? Because there's a separate thing that is death. Die is like... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so fear is dead and something else. Right? Dead is this bit, and then fear has this added, and then this bottom bit added. Which... we don't actually have any symbol for that. Like, whatever is added to dead to make fear, we don't have the symbol for. Because there's nothing that has that bracket in the bottom right. Other than exile, which I'm pretty sure is fear and something else. Me and fear is still missing, like, this upper part and this bottom right part. This one and this one. Which, again, we just might not have the symbols for. We might not understand the base that it's coming from. But exile does seem to be built from fear. Which is really interesting. Like, that's cool. I appreciate the implication that other symbols exist that we don't have access to. Yeah, just like how there's the place of fight. Yep, exactly. Alright, well, only one more door, so there's not any more experimentation we can really do with it. In terms of, like, trying to trigger it and then leaving. Where was it? It was all upstairs? Not this way, the other way. They were afraid of the strangers. That's true. It could be afraid of, like, people or something, right? Because there was, like, people. But people doesn't fit into exile at all. And stranger is just not me people, right? Where was stranger? Here. Oh, stranger is just not me, which also doesn't fit into exile. Exile is negate. There's no negation in exile, which is also interesting. Also, nothing I can look at. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Also, nothing I can look at here. The only one of these rooms that had stuff to look at was the warrior's room. That's so weird. You'd figure they'd put more stuff in here. Like, with all of the artifacts and accoutrements and stuff, like, you'd figure some of it would be investigatable. Books. This is just books. This is just a pile of books. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 books. Which of these was book? This was book. He's so mad. Alright, these two are on the same cycle. And this appears to be on a half cycle from them. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Going here. Hello? Here? Faster? Where am I supposed to go to from here? Well, there's like very specific places that I can go to. Well, he almost turned around. He almost got me. You're a stranger. You're not of my people. I will stop you. Will you? You're kind of out of stopping me. There's not really any more stop me you have access to. But nice try. My people will help the tower. We will speak to the peoples. Peace Walker. Rebuild all links in the game. Time to go. We've done it all.
Oh.
Did this have a talkies? Yeah, okay, there they go. Good for them. Excuse me? How are there still lasers here? I thought we killed all the lasers. Ah. There's still exile at the top floor. Bzzzt. Bad news. Really? That's it? They just kill me and then I can go again? Hold on, there were other exile doors here. There were a lot of other exile doors, actually. It turns out we don't die when we are killed. Okay, I guess we're not going back that way. But it still hurts. We would rather not die. Or rather not be killed. Whether or not we die when we are killed. It's just the army of lightning bots like, nope, turning right around. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Exile's real mad. Exile's big mad. Does the machine even work? Uh-oh. Exile's doing a thing. Did I screw it up? Is this even happening? The end. Suspicious. Suspicious. The letters are glitching into, like, the exile letters. I noticed exile in one of those glitches. Yup. Yup. Exile's still doing things. Okay. Okay. Do we still get to Kool-Aid Man our way out of the doors here? This is weird. This is weird. Was that there before? I don't feel like that was there before. I don't know if that was there before either. Well, all this was definitely here before. This might be incorrect. Things are looking a little scattered. Feel like I might be in a Exile's grasp of VR, not super good, actually. Turns out Exile bad at this. Considering it's his only job, you'd think he'd be better at it. Oh? Come here. Okay. Oh, I remember this kid. This kid was cool. This is absolutely the kind of detail that you find. I mean, not this specifically, but like this feels very much like AI rendition of the world. With, you know, certain details just not exactly right. Not the way that it would be presented if it were a world. Excuse me? More exile. Okay. What's up? What's up, kid? Kid's just running around. Can I go out this way? Am I allowed to go out this way? Are there people here that will stop me? Because, like, the exile door seems like... Yeah, look at these doors sideways. This is... There's a lot happening here. This is pretty neat, actually. The impure ones making unreadable. The warriors building the fortress. The call. This doesn't look good. Ah! Okay. That makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Alright, I guess we see what this thing does then. Yeah, that looked pretty unmanageable. Exile. The impures are creating unreadable? That's true, it's not just a cutscene. But it feels pretty unlikely. Maybe with a second try I'd get a little further, but like... that's a lot of zombies. Anyway, the impure are making music. Not instruments. The impure are making music. This kid, once again, very good at his job. Does this go back to there? Alright, we're gonna take one more shot at the room full of zombies. Because, I mean... who would I be if I didn't bash my head against the impossible at least a little bit? Alright, what is my plan? Oh, he doesn't even want to try again. He's like, nope, can't make me go in there. Alright, fair enough. Stairs down here. This is like this Winchester Mystery House doorway. So, just exile things, huh? Yeah, these pillars are, not super good here. Idiot you are. Am I? Why would you think that? Exile, sure. I don't have any objects. Yeah, that's true. He'll still let me in, though. I guess we're climbing the steps? Unless I think somebody's going to help me with the elevator. Kind of don't think somebody's going to help me with the elevator. Well, let's find out if someone's going to help me with the elevator. Because my options are pretty limited otherwise. Oh, I guess the little kid could come in and help me with the elevator. Oh. There's a thing. An unhappy coin. And if I just stand here, nothing happens? Okay, let's go talk to the idiot I am. I have an idiot coin for you. You I don't like. A monster you are. Oh, but this door opened. Oh, because the kid's here. What's up, kid? I'm free! Oh yeah, he's still talking in devotee. That makes sense. Well, I'm sorry about that. You I don't like. Go up! I'm ready. I'm ready to go up. More uppies, thank you. Oh, that's ominous. Entire audience full of gravestones. Nobody's happy here. A saw. He went west. An instrument. He went north. A fire. He went east. Compass, he went south? Compass, he went south. A weapon. He went west. Pretty sure he went west. Then he found the door, and then he found the monster. It's gonna be the actual monster, right? It's gonna be Torchhead. Oh, it's gonna be a scientist. Then he found a scientist. And they were happy as brothers. Hello? I mean, okay. I'm not sure what lesson I'm supposed to be learning from this. Exile. I think your system needs work. There's no books anymore. What is this? Was this always here? Oh, the book got... The path the idiot bard found. The scientist the idiot bard found. Yeah, I never actually came back to this after I learned idiot. Okay, so no, that wasn't always there. And also, he's trying to hide books from me. Book. This is dead idiot bard. Okay, well, I guess we'll talk to Exile one more time. A scientist the idiot bard found. Bard, warrior, man. What is scientist? Not monster. I don't know the word for scientist. I don't know the chosen word for scientist. I guess it's just man. A man the idiot bard found. Not a man? Do I have the bard word for scientist? Unreadable. Idiot bard found. It's still idiot bard found, but it's also something else. Maybe it's Ascend the idiot bard found? I'll have to look through that list again, see if I can find scientist. I don't think we have a word for scientist. There's bards, there's warriors. Oh, brother! A brother the idiot bard found. I remember. They're brothers. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. I actually like that one. Excuse me? I've been here before and I'm not happy with it. Whoever coded up this entrance randomizer made some... has made some mistakes. They need to do some work here. Warriors closing the door. Devotees seeking God. Desire up. It's not just seeking again. I don't know what this letter would be. Unless it's a letter we don't have. It's probably some other verb. Given that it's a line at the bottom, much like the line on seeking. So it might be a thing that we just literally don't get the word for. It might also just be seeking again. Or maybe it's went? Where's go? Might have been go? Yeah, it could have been go pass up. This would be men became devotees. I don't think we have a word for became. Transform or something. God speaking to men. This is the plants dying. Men saw the plants dying. Excuse me? What has happened here? That's an alchemist word. Right? Circle... Line, is that plural? Alchemist plural? Alchemist plural. So I guess I have to use alchemist language to say the plants died? Ah. Oh, this is an entirely different mural that was ripped off. Not what I would have expected. Making... Ah. Alchemists making formula. Where else am I supposed to go from here? I guess there was another... Was there like a way through here? Yeah. I saw this and I went for it, but there's also paths here, maybe. Nice fencing. This is a little confusing. Wait, can I just go through here? No, okay. It's on the wrong side. This got destroyed. But I can still engage with these. It just doesn't do anything. Okay. I guess I'll flip some triggers to see if that does anything. But otherwise, I think I may have missed a doorway. I may have gone the wrong direction, or maybe the right direction, because I needed to see this mural, but... maybe there was another doorway that I didn't see on the way in. I sure didn't see this, and also I didn't notice that. So I guess that explains everything. Exile appears to be winning at Tarot War. How unfortunate. Alright, so it is alchemists, plural, make formula. You can't stop me, buddy! Okay, maybe that would stop me. Except he's not supposed to be on board with light. He's not following the rules. Torchwood's not following the rules. There are rules. Wait, whoa. How did I... This is not how doors work? What the hell is this? That's a lot of skulls. Alright. Following the boy. Boy seems to know where he's going. Okay, rawr. Excuse me? What? Ooh, none of these are right. None of these are correct. Maybe this is correct. This feels like a path. Wow. Oh no. Exile. Turns out exile. Okay. Oh, to the boat. To the boat. To the boat. There's a boat. Go to the boat. Strenuous. We got him. Yeah, Exile's really bad at this. Hello. You appear to require some assistance. I see. They let me think I was waking up, but I wasn't waking up. I was getting trapped. It's interesting that I look the same as these guys, right? I even have the same bands on my arms. 1 here, 2 here. Sure feels like we were created by the same source. Doesn't it? Oh, everybody's out and talking now. That's cool. Greetings. You stopped exile. You revived my people. Oh, everybody's so happy to be talking to me now. Now that they're not being mind-controlled by exile, presumably. Exile is dead. Oh, lucky. Just super dead, huh? Definitely killed that exile. 10-minute Sword Art Online, sure. Does this thing still work? It does. Can I go places? I can. Do I want to? I don't think so. Well, there's definitely not like rows and rows of lightning bots here. So that feels pretty good. Yeah, this looks like Exile's pretty dead. Looks like we may have done it. Yeah, Exile definitely just built into this system. It's not an accident that Exile exists. It may or may not have been an accident that Exile did what he did. But Exile was absolutely intended to exist. Go up, you open the doors, you revive the tower. Still a lot of Exile doors, though. Yeah, the AI created horror game vibe of the Exile escape sequence is very surreal. But I guess we win now. I guess we just win. That's cool. I like winning. Oh, the kid's here. Love it. In this together, reaching the real end of the game. Duty. Art. Fusion? Creation? Formula? Exile? All of those things? Interesting. That's actually really cool. Man, there's so many really cool touches, and then the last act were a little scuffed. But there's so many really cool touches in this game. Some of those permutations were a little tenuous. Yeah, sure. So what did I do by lighting up all the things? Things are just lit up now, and that's good, I guess? I don't feel like I necessarily understand what's happening here. But that's cool. The whole game is like that. A lot of the changes are the translations I made. Oh, sure. Alchemists found the formula, etc. Cool. What a good game. Even with the like weird touches in the last act and not exile, architects? What are we calling them? The hell do they call themselves? I don't even remember. But even with that, like, the last act feeling like a little bit of a... Even to some extent, the alchemist helping watch, sure. Yeah, even with the last act feeling a little phoned in, like, overall, the game was fantastic. Like, I really liked everything leading up to that. And, you know, it seemed pretty clear that they focused more of their effort on exile and the chase sequence and, like, what that looked like, rather than giving you a fully fleshed out tier 5 in the tower. Which is like a bit of a shame. You would have hoped that maybe they could have done both. But, I mean, I don't know what development for this game looked like, so hard for me to say. Sitting in my chair where I am, how they should have done the game and what they should have done with it. But yeah, very cool game. Very, very cool. Yeah, what a cool game. But I guess that is it for me for tonight. Yeah, about an hour. Okay. About an hour for that ending sequence. When we hit the golden key. Not bad.